But you don't seem to accept that you are. Well, hello.
What?
What the
Oh
fuck?
God, it's so cute already. It's so cute already.
But you don't seem to accept that you are. Well, hello.
What?
What the
Oh
fuck?
God, it's so cute already. It's so cute already.
Hi, chat. How are you doing, cuties? Am I doing the thing? I'm doing the thing. Okay. How's it going, chat? Ugh, what's this? Who dis? Oh, present laws around? Hell yeah. There's the thing. Why is it so loud? Ha! I have no idea. How we doing, chat? How we doing? I'm changing song. I'll feel it, aren't I? Okay. So I need a gun. Why are you distressing? What's going on, bud? Changing this song because I know what's gonna happen in this song. Why'd you ever stress him? Why'd you do that to Turt, though? Oh no. I heard about Nala. That makes me sad. I'm sorry, Turt. Are you still gonna be able to see Nala? Everyone give hugs to Turt, please. Thank you so much. So we're doing a subathon soon, bet. I forgot to do. Yeah. Do you get to see her at all, Turt, or? That makes me sad. No. Stinks, buddy. Also, yesterday, chat, I think most of y'all saw, but I got crawled. Fuck it. Okay, we'll just take that. We got called Dixie yesterday with the pigtail, or with the space buns. So I might have to slightly change the pink. Oops, that's not that. How much fines do we have? By future niece too. Yep. Yep. So we may have to change the pink a little bit. Maybe a little more pastel colors. Oh god. Hello.
Hey, it's good. How's it going?
It's good. How are you?
I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks. Feeling very zombied out. Sure,
Yeah.
been in this motel bed already. I'm literally about to jump in here. I saw you woken up. I wanted to quickly give you a
Yep.
call. I haven't been able to speak to you face to face. I know you were asking about a couple of the things to do.
Yes.
I need to check. Do you have the refining van keys? The white speedo?
I think so. I think so.
Okay. Okay. Obviously, as you will have seen in the guide, that is the refining. We only do refining in there now. My
Okay.
speedo, the dark color one, is only for manufacturing. We're keeping them split up now, so the queues never get backlogged. Because obviously, with a lot of refining, it can take almost a whole day to refine a decent amount of materials.
And
And
apparently
if we
not
do it in the
monkey.
manufacturing one, it will mean that we can't get MFDs and zip ties and shit out if someone does block it.
Okay.
So I'm trying to keep everything in the white speedo for refine. Just so you know, pretty much daily to every second day, because people being sleepy and stuff, it's not necessarily to check every day, but the hanging van, the rat loader, and there's also the depot down at Colorful. I don't think you have keys to that one yet. So just the hanging van and the rat loader, if you can
See, I kind of
consolidate
liked
all the
this.
scrap that people depot there, take it over to the refining van, refine it, and then all the refined goods can be stored
It's
in the
this line always
bottom of the
bugs
main
me.
speedo shell.
Okay.
So if you go into the main speedo, we get everything all the way on the bottom shelves. You'll see my overflow of materials.
Okay. Okay. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
hopefully that helps a bit. Yeah, because I still want to actually spend like an hour or two with you and Indy, just running
That's
around,
true.
pointing a couple of things out that
Oh,
I know you had questions for. I'm just out of motel
that's
time has
true.
just been so
That's
limited
true.
recently, so I'm trying to make it work. I'm just sending documents as I go along to keep people posted. I am also going to throw together a little group chat just for updates, not really for chatting, just so people know when to do what based on who's fulfilled their task. And hopefully that will simplify things a bit. We'll see as we go.
Okay.
Um, yeah, there's other things I need to talk about, but I am falling asleep on my feet. I'm gonna
Go to
go to
bed.
bed. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Get some sleep.
You have, I definitely will.
Okay.
You have a good one. I will catch you later.
Yes, you will. I'll talk to you soon. Sleep well.
Thanks for everything, Sydney.
You're
You too.
welcome.
Oh,
Bye
well,
bye,
later.
Sal.
Bye. Bye.
I know, but I think it was the pink space buns. I think that was the problem. I kind of like this brown because that doesn't. It always. This is the line that bothers me.
That's enough. Excuse me.
Yeah. It was. I know, but now it's gonna bug me. Ugh. I know. Okay, actually, hold on. I want to do a new outfit anyway. Okay, hold on. Okay. Good. Good. Uh, mm, excuse me. Mm, hold on. Back. Mm, no, what was the other? There was another. Where is that? Where is that? There it is. Mm, no. Why did I think? Hold on. What am I thinking? What is this? Oh, it's these. Okay. Okay. Back. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Take these off. Okay. Okay. Jacket. Does that? Oh, it doesn't. Let's go. Where's the one? No, I'm okay with this. Kind of liking this. Not mad at it. Wait, hold on. Let's make it. Wait, hold on. Okay, what are these legs? 250. Where are these other things? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? No. Back. There we go. Let's see. Don't know what love is. Ba-da-da-da. It's not like black though. Options are here. Girlfriend. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Kind of like this. Ba-da-da-da. think this is a good little change. I don't even know what to call this. Hold on. Does it have? It does. Do I want this? Hold on. Cause now I just want to do this today. Yeah, we're just doing this today. I did all that work and now I'm like, I don't even care. No, wait, I don't have a headband with this. Hold on, we're gonna fix that real quick. Take a look at my girlfriend. Banana. 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 More? Okay. What did I call it? Galaxy update. Did. Let's go sell some weed for a bit, chat. Since we got some fines to pay off. We won 60K, so I don't think I'm gonna give Kiki money this week unless we just get a shit ton of money. Yeah, sure. I think I put it in the food. Oh. Why is it? Okay. Okay. What is it? Left control to do the thing. Okay. Oh God. Please, one more. Okay, hold on. F once you're going fast enough? No, it's not. Y'all are lying. No, stop. Okay, well. Of course, there's no fucking thing open. Okay. Yeah. Well. Okay, hold on. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go park this. Now, you know what's gonna happen is one local is gonna get stuck on that fence. Okay. Oh, you know what? Mm. Like, follow me, please follow me. Never mind. Did I do the thing? I said always one. There. Does she not know? No. Go here. What? Gonna push him.
Hey Matt, this is Lisa.
Mm.
We met at the bar last night. You don't even remember? We had sex in your car.
So, subathon soon. Sounds like most of y'all that voted for it. Probably one of you was being a bozo. Mm. Yeah, and I think it also has to do with how many people are like in Polito. Who was that? Actually, I meant to check. Evan. Um, but I think a lot of it has to do with maybe who's around, like actual players. I don't know. I feel like when there's actual people around, it's a little better. I don't know. Like the fact that we're already down 20 and we've only been here for what, a couple minutes? So, Faye, Pajama. Oh, we have a fine. Yeah, so we'll be good for today. How much? Yeah, let's play the game. How much is he gonna buy, chat? How much is he gonna buy? I can find it. How much is he gonna buy? 9. Yep.
Oh, hello there. How you doing today?
Let's check that there. Da, da, da.
I was hoping we could continue the conversation we had the other day about my proposal.
uh, my name. How much do we have? 79. Oh, why are they? Oh, can I do it? Can I do it? Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Okay. Hey, Jack. We're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, I've been chilling. We started with 101 and we're down to 70, so we've only been here for like 15, 20 minutes, so we're vibing. I feel like it takes them a minute for them to. I think people just kind of get settled and they don't start right away. Especially like right now, like people are getting off work and they're just starting. Plus, we just had a big PD meeting, so people probably took a little break in between that and getting on. So, also, um, you're not gonna hear anything right away, but if you're in the Discord, I'm looking to bring in like 2, maybe 3 people, that would be able to, um work on TLDRs, just take some load off the mods. Um, so I'll probably give it like a week. If you don't hear anything after a week, it just means we got a lot of applications and just picked it uh, from that. Please take your time. Don't rush through it. I know there's a lot of people that are always willing to help, but I would like for people to do it, stay on top of it. Pretzel's been doing a really good job, but there's some mod things that he could be doing, and that's just something super easy, and I feel like a lot of people enjoy doing that. Um, you'll get a special role in the Discord for it. You're blaming Pretzel? Okay, fair. Um, Mods, can somebody make a channel for that role? I already made a role for it. So just so if there's something we need to communicate with them directly, could somebody make that a thing, please, and thank you so much. But yeah, there is that if you haven't seen it already, and there is the Discord. Come out and hang out in the Discord with us. We like to vibe. Oops. Mm-mm. Um, okay. Okay, how much are we selling to her? How much are we selling? Whoa. Six. Got that one. How much do I have? 64. Okay. How much do we have left? 64. You said what? Hold on.
Hey, what's happening? Busy as
What
usual.
did we get from it?
How come you never got back to me about that thing?
How much did that leave us with? 57. How much ruby? Ooh. I would say like if I'm like average, I'd say 50 to 100. I'd say 50. I would be closer to 50 if I was like being comfortable with it. I don't feel like it's a lot, but it's, I mean, if you're in a pinch, I feel like it's enough. It gets you up there. Yeah. Yeah. And it's nice to just, like, if there's not a lot going on and there's people just kind of hanging. A cramp in my foot. Mhm. Mhm. A Liam. Paisley. How much do we have left? 57. How much is he gonna buy, chat? How much is he gonna buy? Two. Yep. That tracks.
¿Qué onda? What's good in the hood?
There.
Word? Right now? Oh shit! I gotta get home and get my cap.
see. Mm. Okay, I think we'll just call it there. Let's see. I think I have money from another one in my bike. So we will go grab that. Mm. Let's see, did I? Actually, no. Let's put it in here. Whoops. Put that in there. Mark that. Oh, oh, in there. Okay. Actually, yes. Thank you. Where's she at? She is at the hospital.
Well, damn, there we go.
Yeah, I'm saying.
And I got one
Morning.
for free.
What'd you get for free?
Oh, I got a safe for free with the emissary.
How's it going, Thanos?
Got my arm.
We see.
Yeah. Call
Nice.
me Thanos. Yeah.
No, it looks like you could put the little jewels in the knuckle part and you could like snap your fingers.
Snap all the
It
conflict of
looks pretty cool.
existence.
Honestly, to
Crime
me, it's a
free.
bit more Metal Gear Solid 5.
Hmm.
No, that's an Iron Man arm.
Here, come to the clothing store real quick.
Okay.
This one's very Metal Gear Solid / DMC 5, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, then I got a black version.
Ooh.
I have a chrome version.
Ooh.
Now this one's very Johnny Silverhand.
That is
Yes.
very Johnny.
Yes.
Do you have a Johnny Silverhand fit yet?
I was in the process of making one, and then I went to hang it up, and it didn't hang up. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll just do it later.
Oh, fair enough.
But yes.
I like it.
This is, hold on. Here, hold on. That's a full arm.
Ah.
But I'm not used to that yet, so
Yeah.
do the half sleeve stuff for now until I feel more confident of
Yeah.
showing off my fucking
It looks sick.
dismembered arm. Thank you.
If it was a right arm, it'd be very. The great one would be very Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah. If it was a right arm and I had my red arm, it'd be definitely the red right hand. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
well, that's my blood in hand, so I don't really want to lose that.
Oh yeah.
I got my cut across the hand with my blood in it. So.
Oh.
What's I doing? I know what's doing. Why did it do that?
Hello.
Hello. Why? Try again. Why did that go away? Why? Okay, besides Giphy, what's a good GIF website? Hold on. Because that did not like me. Same. Giphy did not like me today. I figured it out. Da da da.
Frankie, can you give me a quick run over to the parking walk? I need a tow truck. The Phoenix won't move anymore.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's
Uh-oh.
not good. Speed up and down on the left. You run up and down.
So dirty.
I know, I'm gonna get that fixed.
Oh my god.
I know.
Howdy doodles.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry.
There you go.
Hey, let me give this to you because I'll forget before you. Oh, that was talent.
Oh yeah. What's this for?
Flyers.
Flyers.
Yeah, handed out some flyers.
Oh, got you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And I need a wax.
Uh,
Oh, do I need back up?
yeah, if you can back it up a little bit.
I'm always worried I'm not close enough.
That's good. State ID.
16143. Hi, Flinty. How we doing, Bubba? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%.
All right.
Okay, well,
Get you a wax as well.
Thank you.
Thanks, Connor.
yeah, no, I have no idea why the Phoenix wouldn't come off, but you know,
Yeah, wax
something
you.
new.
All right. I'll get you wax to do's.
Okay. Mm, 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 mm.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. 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 What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Up.
Oh, nice if I had the car on.
Yeah. What up?
Still, that's fucking impressive. That's crazy.
I'm gonna walk, run it. Good morning.
Morning.
I feel like if I take my car down here, I'm gonna wreck it and have to do it again. It's gonna be so annoying. Who's that? Morning.
Hey,
Ugh.
Ted. Hey, how are you? I haven't seen
God,
you in a while.
I know.
I missed you.
I am.
Doing okay?
He walks away from my hug. Nope.
Is that a no?
Yup. I was having a moment there.
It's okay. We all have a moment sometime.
Yep. And I was
You
pushing
need a ride
drugs.
somewhere?
I may need to see a doctor. I'm feeling like
Ooh.
I was running down to grab a med kit because I was needing it. So, and I didn't want to drive my car all the way down there and then crash it and then have to repair it again. So I was like, I'll just go for a run real quick.
All right.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's in the Speedo, yeah? My nose is bleeding, which means I'm probably gonna start bleeding here in a minute. I don't have those keys. Dang it. Oh my god. Ugh. She? Hold on. Never mind. It's testing a theory. This side? No. Ew. Speedo, yeah? White, red. Oh, this one. Trunk? Why? The, what this? That. You know. That. Timothy? Buddy!
Hello, can you hear me?
Hi, now I can.
Oh my
Hi.
god. I'm alive.
Hi, OG. Hi. I was like, who the fuck is that? And I was like, wait a second, it's not this person. Huh? You made it in time.
Yeah, I was like, I have some time, so fuck it. I'll wake up.
Yeah.
Come to church for a bit. Don't tell anyone. I'm gonna like sneak in secretly.
That's okay. Okay, I'm running away because I ran here.
No, you're good. It's
Okay.
good to see you. I missed
Yeah, I love you. I know, I did too. I was like, that's JT. And I was like, but that doesn't dress like JT. Then I saw the mask and I was like, pretty sure Oh, it's Jimothy. That makes me so happy. Prime time. Your buddy. I was like, that's JT. And then I was like, no,
Laszlo guy, he's a has-been.
that's not. Hold on. Let me check something. Whoops. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. Prime time. I almost wore that outfit, and now I'm kind of glad I didn't, because they would have given it away. I was like, that doesn't dress like anyone that's been around for a minute. Oh. What happened?
Bubbled your car on the way out.
Oh, it's okay. Yes. Yes. The answer is yes. Which is why I'm going to leave the mask on. Oops. Uh. Yeah. And then it's just profusely bleeding.
She was feeling anxious and lonely, so.
Always wearing
keys away.
I met this girl last night, and she was like, "Wow, you're
That's gonna
actually
get
pretty
worse.
kind of surprised." Whatever.
Ugh. Erwin.
Hey,
Do you have your med bag on you?
it's in my van, but I can get that. What's up?
Yeah, because I'm bleeding and I'm probably gonna start bleeding. I'm bleeding pretty heavily.
All right,
So
meet me at the Dream View.
okay, I'm right here now. So
All right, I'll be
yeah,
there.
see
in
you
a sec.
at bye.
Bye.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate how picky it is. Heck.
Come on.
I'm coming.
Pretty sure I just drove by an illusion, so oops.
Yes, you did. That's why I ran back out because I was like, I think that was an illusion, but then I didn't see it well enough to decide if it was or wasn't.
I'm pretty sure it was, but I don't know if it was UC or what.
I think it was UC because I didn't see anything on it, but let me see. Let me do this one.
Okay, let me. There we go. Slap some bandages on there.
Yeah.
A little bit of ice pack. Okay, now we need to.
Towards Play-Doh.
Hi.
Okay.
Need a ride?
Yeah. 'Cause I had my keys on me, my club keys on me, and I was like, I need to put those away.
Yeah, that's fair. I had a safe on me.
Hmm.
I just
Oh my God, mercy.
Yeah, everyone's lining up.
Yeah. Bing.
Mind if I ride with?
Sure.
Cool. I don't know where Faye is.
Sire, check in.
All right.
Someone get in the car.
Ouch.
Oh my god, you live.
Oh my god. Is that James Prime? Boy
Maybe.
Wonder?
Maybe.
Is your carbine wax?
Yes, it has. Tuesday is the day for it.
Hmm.
I think that is thing.
Tuesday is always the day.
I can toss it. Yeah.
Ooh.
Maybe. Hmm.
I don't know who that is with Faye.
I don't know.
Maybe JJ? Mm.
I have no idea.
That's ammo in the club. Okay.
Did you say meowdy?
I don't know if I parked my van. It's probably fine.
Thank you.
Let me check.
Alright, they're repaired.
Yes, I parked it. Okay.
Holy fuck, JP's awake?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, dude.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you see who exists? He's alive. He doesn't hate us.
I know. I'm so excited.
Yeah, that's him.
Yep.
Yippee.
You feeling okay?
Yeah. Just had a heart incident earlier.
Mm.
I'm fine. Just
Uh-huh.
no tackling me for the next few days.
I need you to stop hurting yourself in
Look,
accident form.
I'm glad I did.
I'll be honest, I did not expect to hit a rock at like whatever speed I was going and wake up in EMT. It's a
Mhm.
normal route I take. It's normal things I do like every week. I wasn't even being silly about it. Besides, it's been like 3 weeks since I was in the hospital for breaking my leg and arm. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yep. Mm.
Yep.
I
it's
said
fine.
what I said though. We're done doing that.
Oh
my god.
Oh my god.
All right.
All right.
All right. Detour.
Okay. Are we just we're
Oh my god.
just
We're just yep. We're doing
Yep,
great. We're doing great.
We gotta stop.
Okay. Yep.
okay.
We did great. We're doing great.
This is a representative of today
Yep.
and yesterday
What do we
and
do?
the day before.
Yep. Mhm.
We're going
Locals,
left.
I need you to. Okay. No, me. No, me. always like 3 cars and they don't go straight. They go in a weird line. Oh, we're doing this? Okay, bet.
Oh, are we doing the twink?
I don't know. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh,
Everybody's
well,
very methodical.
that's one way to do it.
Maybe we should have. I guess we're just doing the twink.
I guess we are. I guess we're restarting all of it and doing the twink. Yep.
I guess this is to see how many people have been keeping up on doing the twink.
Yep.
We actually are.
We're doing. There's no way.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my god, Prime, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Prime, buddy.
Lock it in, bud.
Imagine if I could bring the buffalo.
Imagine a cop just driving through town. Just, oh my god. We're actually doing it. I thought, okay, we'll get back on and we'll just go straight. No, we're actually doing it. Perfect.
Oh, this is gonna be hell.
Oh, no, okay, we changed it up.
I guess
We're not actually doing it now?
No, he went through the alley.
Oh, he did. Oh, okay. Yep. We're doing great.
Is he okay?
Who?
Winston.
You know what? He said, hold my beer. We're doing
okay.
this.
Like, they missed going through the fire station.
I don't know if he remember. Maybe he doesn't remember every bit of it. I don't know.
Or maybe other people between are skipping. I don't know.
Or we're just doing a, you know, Cliff Note version of it. I don't know. So we're doing it, but we're not doing it.
It is a form of doing it.
Yep.
Faster.
And now we're gonna try it again. Let's all try it
Don't blow
again.
up, Sid.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Believe in you, Sydney.
What do you mean? No, I did it.
You were the last extra crispy person I knew, so I just wanted to throw it out there. Just don't blow up.
Oh, okay.
What?
They told me don't
Also,
blow
for
up,
some
Sid.
reason, I was just kind of picturing if anybody did.
No,
the
that's
tanker,
my
it was gonna
job.
be you or Jimothy.
Actually, that's probably why
I'm
they told
proud
you
of
not
you.
to blow up.
Yeah, no, they said I was the last extra crispy person. Okay, we're gonna, yeah.
I think I was the last person to blow up on that fucking fuel tanker.
Hmm.
That was trying to do the twink in a tow truck. Look, I like trying odd vehicles because you get better when you drive things that shouldn't be driving that way.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh my
Oh
god.
no. Okay. The amount of dust in the air.
Uh-huh. That's, yep. It's great. We love it here.
Yep. That was a cliff.
Yep.
Or
Mm-hmm.
was it a Manchester? I can't tell.
Mm.
Terrifying. I didn't see no blood.
He's gonna work at it.
Think someone crashed a bike.
Damien Thorvenson.
Damien Jarvis and that's the name on the bike. Is Damien?
Footprints here too. You know, I think this is boring and I don't know.
Yeah, I think so too, Pretzel.
Yeah, he's run away to the woods. I'll have a look afterwards.
Yeah, we'll check in on him once we're done with club stuff. I imagine if that bike and blood it's probably been there for a minute, I would imagine.
Saturday, I think.
Evening, everybody.
Hello.
Evening.
Yellow.
Are we waiting on any stragglers, or is this what we got?
I believe this is what we have.
Small week. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, interesting. Well, that means that we actually do not have a majority of voting members present, so anything that does come out to vote today will have to be withheld until we collect votes from not present parties. I can start with a topic. I'm tired of people doing crime in our fucking town.
Praise be. Yeah, what we said last week, we should just start shooting people.
We agreed that we should start pressing people a little bit harder. I don't know if we outright said we were going to be putting bullets in people on their first offense.
My understanding was that was for Hellions specifically when we were talking about that.
Yeah, because their organization as a whole had been warned based on the conversation that we had.
I think it's people that already know our, way of doing things here.
Well, speaking of a new group who has recently been informed yesterday, I don't think they have a group name. Apparently one of them rolls with the Bad Bitch Club. Madison Marshall, Bruno Diaz, and some guy named Charles kidnapped Sebastian from Polito. So myself, JJ, Sydney, and Indy managed to track down where they were at, because, spoiler, they were doing it for a job. We found them at the Sandy Shores 24/7 because I figured they were probably going to be going somewhere close by. Took pictures, managed to identify Maddie based on her little birthmark under her left eye. And then we went and we tracked rental stratums because I ran the plate and the stratum didn't come back to any impound logs, and I figured, stolen or rented. One of the two, probably.
Wait, Vagos, Maddie?
Vagos who?
Sorry, I thought she was with another group. My bad.
She left.
She used to be with Vagos. She left Vagos a week and a half ago.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, but she and I actually had a discussion about that. Apparently, did not mesh well with their leadership structure. I don't know. She felt overlooked and overused by Tito.
Okay.
We tracked them over to Red Garage. She actually got into our car, which was really funny. I think she was waiting on the other two to come back, and she thought we were them, so she got in the car and she went, oops. And then I put a gun against the side of her head and said, no, this actually works out perfectly, and we drove her to the top of Brown Garage. Zip tied her, took her phone off of her, took her gun from her, lifted the money she got from the store, and explained to her very politely the rules and that next time it would not be as polite of a conversation. At the conclusion of it, we basically said, tell your friends what the rules are. This is the only warning that you will be getting. We cut the zip ties off and made her walk from where she was.
That works.
So Club netted an extra $1,800 from that because we took her store money. And then apparently today we had another one.
I got a call from Remy this morning that we had, she said it was like 2 people in a little hatchback club car thing driving around Polito. I think she said they were by either I don't know if it was down by the 24/7 or if it was by the ski lift. It was one side of town. And she said they were acting kind of suspicious, so she was going to just pull up and see if they needed anything and do the, subtle, hey, just FYI, generally speaking, crime's not allowed in Polito kind of type of thing. And they sped off suspiciously, so she called me and let me know. I came up to Polito to see, and I think I was the only one awake at the time, so I just was driving around to see if I could see anybody because she thought that they might come back. Found the little car parked in between Yellow House and the little Blue House in the exact same spot that the purple Asbo was parked like a week or 2 ago when the other ATM was hit. Did basically some scouting around, trying to be a little subtle about it, and managed to catch somebody walking around pretending to blend in with our little local residents, and then sticking his hands in pockets. I saw him at least pickpocket for sure one of our local Vagos guys in front of the bank. He didn't have a mask on, and I was like, why does his face seem really fucking familiar? And then it clicked that it is the guy that spams Twinsta about Burger Shop being open, Stephen Hayes. Pretty much followed him around town, made him real fucking uncomfortable. Once I made him uncomfortable enough, I was going to explain the rules, and then he just started jetting it out of town. So I was like, okay, well, all he talks about is Burger Shot. Let me see if I can go meet him at Burger Shot. It was funny because I did catch him again after basically chasing him out. I think I scared the shit out of him again because I followed him around Sandy a little bit, and then ended up calling Bambi to get a phone number to make sure the message was explained clearly about why we don't do crime in Polito and all that fun stuff. Pretty sure he was shitting himself based on how frantically he was driving, but Interestingly, he was on the phone when he was in Sandy, and the purple Asbo shows up, and it was, I can't remember if she was driving or in the passenger seat, but one of the occupants of it was Georgia Goodman, whoever did all the corrupt shit, that helped what's his face get out of jail. So apparently they're friends, and it was the same purple Asbo that we saw in town a couple weeks ago. No, the other one. Who was it?
Oh.
Who'd she let?
One
Kurt?
of the other 5 people who've done government
Yeah,
corruption.
yeah,
There's not many. It's a small club.
The one who
Mhm.
helped Kurt Ambrose.
yeah, the one that helped Kurt escape, basically. That and Cora died in the process. But yeah, so basically, message was relayed. I made sure to tell him to, relay it also to his friends, because that Asbo was parked in the exact same spot the week prior, when we were having early morning ATMs being hit as well. I only saw none of the ATMs were hit all morning. None of them were hit while he was in town. He was just touching butts. But I explicitly made it known that this is his only warning, and don't do it again. So
Missed the name. What's the guy? Stephen what?
Stephen Hayes. He's
The
got talked
burger
about
shop
burger
dork?
shop being open. Yes. Yep. Yep.
I am still okay with people getting their one warning as long as the one warning is sufficiently scary. For instance, I had Madison Marshall calling me back afterwards telling me that her boys were worried we were going to hunt them down and kill them. And all that I could really say was, good, keep that apprehension.
May have told him that we do such a good job of keeping crime out of Polito that the Polito Sheriff's Department got shut down because there was nothing for them to do, and that we don't have a force matrix. So we just jump straight to violence.
I do like violence.
There also may have been a chicken nugget reference. I thought that might sink into his brain a little bit with how much he likes burger shot.
All right, do we, I mean, it was a fucking sleepy ass weekend. Did anything? Oh, I guess we can talk about the shit show that escalated after that wedding.
Oh, I was like,
Oh, you want me to start with that?
Yeah, I guess you can start with like your bit of being pulled over, and then we can jump over to JJ because that was the next big piece.
It was a cold and windy night, dark as devil's dick. And Breeze was driving around, 3 other cops in his damn car, patrolling round and round and round. Get me damn dizzy. So I started following him in my motorcycle. Just following it at a leisurely pace, not breaking any laws.
love him so much.
Making sure to stay to the right
We
side
love
of the road.
Winton.
Staying 35 maximum miles per hour. When a buffalo pulled up behind me and started following me. Now I'm in a cop sandwich. And that's
I'm
the
in a
worst
cop
type
sandwich.
of phrasing. We pulled up in front of the bank. They stopped at a stoplight. I stopped behind them.
Story time.
They turned right. I moved forwards. I stopped at the crosswalk. It's not even a light. It's just a stop sign. I stopped at the stop sign. I then took a right. Lights and sirens went off, and Mossberg had pulled me over because I didn't stop at the stop sign. I engaged full Karen mode. I told her to go fuck herself anytime that she opened her mouth. I refused to identify. I kept sticking my finger in her face and telling her that she was a worthless piece of shit and she should go fuck herself over and over and over again until she pulled the taser. At which point, I drove off. I went through the park and walk. I went through the chicken factory and I lost them. That was my part of the story.
So Wilson fucking ditches him, sneaks off, manages to go the fuck to sleep. Stops happen.
Can't.
No, it was Paisley.
It was with
Paisley
me.
got pulled over by like 2 Volutions with a third across the road. But the meat and potatoes of everything was on JJ.
Okay, right,
Alright.
second.
I cannot follow your storytelling, but so there I was.
Oh, here we go.
I just finished a phone call with Winston. I was making sure he was safe and he was out. As soon as I make sure he was safe, sleeping at the church, I got a phone call from Faye. I told him Winston was safe. I made the stop at the red light, and as soon as I stopped there, I saw lights. It was two bikes behind me. I said, "Fuck this! I am very angry right
Fuck
now.
this shit,
These
I'm
motherfuckers
out."
trying to, bait whatever reactions." So I just kept driving. Uh, Something happened that I lost control of my bike. I hit a rock and I went flying. And then I got cuffed. Um, Basically, just to not make it very long, they were trying to stop me for distracted driving over being on the phone. I kid you not. They were, as soon as you left, there were two bikes. I'm pretty sure those two bikes were called for you. There were like three buffaloes, and there were like four fucking illusions, or even more than that. It was a fucking army. Uh, they surround all the units surrounded me because they were afraid. I'm guessing that somebody was gonna try to do something. And they didn't even give me medical. They just put me on a cop car and took me to MRPD. And yeah, just like they just hit me with distracted driving. That's all they wanted to do.
Hey, they
But
beat
they're
you
like
down or something?
they what?
Did they beat you down or something?
Oh no.
You hit the rock, remember?
I was I was dizzy from falling from the bike, and I couldn't fight the cuffs.
Okay.
I was trying to pick up the bike, and then I got tackled and stuff.
Yeah, we tried to send people over to help him. We eventually got. It took us about 60 seconds, so we got three people together. By the time they got over there were already three buffaloes. All three illusions had pulled off of the traffic stop with Paisley, and there were two bikes. So by the time that R3 got over there were more than 12 cops on scene.
It was a fucking army, man. Holy crap!
And
And
they
then
sent you to
they
jail.
and then
They sent you to jail for how many months, JJ?
15 months.
15.
They didn't even give me medical because they said it's too dangerous if we give you medical here and we wait for EMS, even though it was a fucking army of cops.
The
Have a code club. I'd actually fired through the shit out of them for that one.
It's already fired.
Fuck yeah.
The report says that he refused medical at LSSD.
Ooh. He was still incapacitated.
No, I wasn't incapacitated at any moment.
Oh.
But I went flying from the highway up into to the fucking train tracks on the right side of the highway that goes to Sandy. That's how far I flew from the bike.
So, following that little series of incidents, we brought a small group together of all of our available club members, and we put three options on the table. Option number one was a moratorium on cops in Pluto. Essentially, any time that they've entered city limits for any purpose other than the express use of our fucking businesses to get lunch or fix their car, what the fuck ever, if we caught them patrolling in this town, we would just pull up to them and put bullets in them. The discussion surrounding that essentially boiled down to that's going to only hurt our civilians. We can live with that pressure. We live with that pressure every day, but our population would suffer for that. Option number two was that whenever the police decide they're going to start swinging their dicks around like that, we would take back alleyways out of town and basically just pillage and plunder the fucking city and prove to them why they should not leave everything unguarded because we can just do whatever the fuck we want anyway. That option basically boiled down to doing what we usually do, so there was really no change. So that was also not a preferred option. The winning a vote was increased aggression on jobs. Basically, whenever we find ourselves in situations where we have sole responding police officers and things like that, we would maintain our battle pass energy, as it were, insofar as zip tying them or putting bullets in head was necessary. So, our tail gunner was also working on helping set up fallback and ambush spots in Polito. For in the event that we did wind up with cops pressing their luck again, we could essentially have 4 people, one drags them through a spot and the other 3 fucking murder them. Shit like that. Also working on utilizing our civilians to make sure that they are notifying us when shit is happening, which they've already been doing a good job of. So the winning club vote was essentially that we are in an increased aggressive pattern. So no more of this bullshit of voting to leave your guns at home or any of that shit. It has been 5 days since that came up for vote. And it's been 5 very fucking sleepy days since that came up for vote, and a lot's happened in between, so. Unfortunately, we do not have a quorum here to put it back up for vote, but depending on how the next few days unravel, it may be worth re-examining.
I'll be honest. After yesterday, I am more in the idea of following that.
I don't disagree. Yesterday was a fucking shit show. Yesterday we did not have very many club members awake. Indy was awake briefly, and we did a couple of jobs with me, Indy, JJ, and Sid. Indy wound up going to bed. We didn't have anybody else that we could scoop, so we ended up grabbing Piper and just continued about our day hitting cars and doing miscellaneous bullshit. Two police officers pulled up while Sid was hitting a car at the Mega Mall. It was Winona and Malarkey. Not the one who sounds like the Swedish chef, the ranger.
Tommy Malarkey.
Initially, things were kind of okay. They pulled us over in a traffic stop. We were kind of like batting back and forth with them a little bit, doing a little verbal jousting. Eventually they wanted Sydney to get out of the car, blah, blah, blah. Had seen her block picking, whatever. So we took off. And we were in a pursuit for about, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 minutes, somewhere around there. JJ got into a head-on with a local. And was it me and you who flew out of the car?
It was Sydney and you, I believe.
Yeah, it was
Sid.
me. Yeah.
So me and Sid fly out of the car. I literally had barely stood up when Tori Slaughter was slamming her fucking body into me, screaming, "Stay on the fucking ground," after ejecting out of a car at 80 miles an hour. She tried to handcuff me. I got back in the car. Sid, I think you got tackled. They tried to handcuff you. You attempted to get back in the car, and then they tased you. Is that right?
No, they did, and I think Piper got me into the car. And then she had trouble getting into the car, and they tried to tase me while she was trying to get me in there.
Yes.
And then we took off because I know they didn't tase me in that moment. So
Yeah, I mean, regardless, it was very fucking aggressive whenever we had just crashed out of the car. We managed to get back in. Sid was handcuffed because she had been fucking tackled, tased, and attempted to be handcuffed twice. We had a swap car set up, so me and Pipes hopped into the swap car, which worked out perfectly because Sydney was handcuffed in the back of the car. And all of the cops focused on me and Pipes for some reason. Not sure why, considering that fucking Sid had been like they were yelling that she was the one that they wanted. She was already handcuffed in another car.
Yeah.
But they all
Literally, they didn't follow me. They didn't follow me. They just all of the units focus on them.
Like we
Yeah,
had enough time
so-
for JJ to actually unzip tie me and all that shit. Like none of them came, none of them patrolled around that area to see. Like we had time to do all of that.
Yeah, which I mean, you know, fuck it. Distraction pattern worked out. They ended up chasing us when we weren't priority. Whatever. They got super aggressive with us after the car swap. Oh, part of the reason that we also did the car swap was because they had 4 cars chasing us for like 4 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, you got 4 cars too. Nice.
Yeah, we had 4, and I was like, well, if we're gonna have 4 cars, we may as well get another car of our own, right? Like that makes sense. So, so yeah, we hop into the car. We end up getting out, but then they ended up chasing JJ and Sid again. And then they reattached to us, and they're like slamming us into trees at 80 miles an hour at this point. We got out a second time, but they just kept slamming into the stratum that JJ and Sid were in until they fucking disabled it on the highway. Now, am I correct in the fact that they just fucking slammed you into a wall at highway speeds? Is that how you went out?
I said I'm kind of damaged, so I'm gonna take them to the hills. You know, try to lose them there, because I knew they were gonna try to pit me, right? They kept pitting me on the hills, so I
Yeah.
kept hitting cars and everything until I reached Great Ocean by the Chumash clothing store, and they just pit me and ran me into the wall of the strip mall there.
Well, and
And
JJ,
that was end for me.
well, and then was it there one time we were in, or that one big house is on the hill? I think they pitted us and very easily could have thrown us, like launched us off that hill at one point.
Yeah, I mean, they were pretty aggressive from the start. From my point of view, I don't blame Tommy Malarkey. I blame more. I think fucking Tori got on the chase and took over. The aggressiveness.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Because Tommy usually doesn't. He's not like that. He's pretty like fair and everything. So I think it was just Tori Slaughter being a fucking dumbass, plus Fox also being part of it.
That new cop too, the one who has fucking two
Oh
hair.
yeah,
What was his
fucking
name?
Bison,
Bison.
Aaron Bison or something.
Yeah, that man.
Bison?
Yeah,
He punched
Bison's
me
around.
out of
That
the
is not
car,
a new calm dog.
He
He's
punched
not.
me out of the car, tried to handcuff me, and then immediately tased me when I got back in too.
Bison is probably one of the most experienced cops on the force currently.
But I think the
Sounds like an
energy of
asshole.
I think the energy of those 3 is probably what made that fucking miserable, to be honest with you.
Bison used to be the cop that, when Lois Bloom was going hella hard on BBMC, where I believe his plan was to constantly agitate us to the point where we would shoot him so he could build a weapons trafficking case on us. Bison was the person we would speak to because he was trying to calm the PD down and de-escalate the whole scenario.
That's who he used to be fucking 7 years ago. God knows who he is now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know the guy myself, but I mean, he wasn't really driving it itself. He even told me. I mean, I wasn't driving, so that's fair. He literally told me in the cells that in front of Tori. Uh, but I like he like double chase and tackle and a lot of shit. So I don't know.
But yeah, that's a very long, exaggerated version of saying we're still getting the white denim response by having a lot of extra units and a lot of extra slamming into our cars for lockpicking a car. So, although to be fair, Piper did punch a cop in the face at one point.
He did punch Bison, yeah.
It was a very
Wait,
interesting.
during the chase?
Yeah, whenever she was trying to get Sydney back into the car, Bison was like tackling her and tasing her constantly, so she just turned around and punched him. And it did work. That is how she ended up getting her in the car.
But they will also bit the shit out of you for doing that.
Yeah, that's probably part of the reason that I don't know, dog. I still feel like fucking slamming us into a tree at 80 miles an hour is kind of crazy, but
Yeah, I mean, the response we were getting is the type of response you get when you have already done a swap
Right.
and it's been like 30 minutes to a chase, you know? We started getting that response as soon as story got attached.
I just think it was wild whenever you and Gemma, you and myself got launched out, and they were still driving. Like they saw that as an opportunity. They didn't even care if we were downed or whatever happened from it.
yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it was very aggressive. I kind of agree with JJ. Probably mostly Fox and fucking Slaughter because you know how those two screaming assholes are. But suffice to say that our first chase after a sleepy weekend kind of proves that we are still getting the exact same fucking level of heat that we have always gotten.
Part that I didn't say is that when we got before when our car was damaged, I told Sydney I'm gonna shoot them. So just be ready. She was too ready.
Yeah, I almost got
I was
Tori.
trying to position myself, and then I heard the shots, and then I just pulled my gun, and I saw 4 cops behind me. That was the last thing I saw.
Yeah, I thought I had Tori by herself, so I was going for the opportunity, and I probably would have had one more bullet. She would have been downed.
Yeah, I would rather you be too ready than not ready enough whenever somebody makes that call. It's a
Yeah,
lesson
no,
learned,
I
but
made sure to
Yeah.
I made sure to let her know I was gonna do
Yeah.
it. She was ready, so.
Okay. Does anyone else have points to bring up from throughout the week? Any small victories that we may have had?
Not for this week, but well, for this week, I guess is fucking Faye's got her court case on Thursday
Okay.
against Golf Cart, which is so fucking dumb that it wasn't summary
Apparently,
judgmented.
because I pulled a lawyer in, his Franklin was doing shit outside the deadline he'd been given. That means I don't get the summary judgment that I was supposed to get.
What the fuck?
I don't. Okay,
Huh?
so like, the judge gave Franklin 5 days. So sorry, the judge gave Golf Cart 5 days to retain a lawyer and have that lawyer deny my request for a summary judgment. Franklin entered with like 2 days left, did not make any other motions other than injuring, and then the judge was still like, and then I put Marsh on because Franklin was like, just to kind of highlight that fact. And then the judge was like, well, since Ms. Dawes has retained a lawyer, I guess we're not going to summary judgment. You've got 48 hours if you don't want a summary judgment. Then Franklin still didn't actually deny the summary judgment within those 48 hours, but somehow it still got scheduled and put to court case. I don't
That's so
fucking
dumb.
know.
Who's the judge?
What?
Nathan Watts, he basically denied Faye's motion for summary judgment, the informal one. It's like, oh, well, now you've got a lawyer, so now you've got a fresh one. So, it's fucking dumb.
Is Nathan ever a
Pretty sure it doesn't work that way.
lawyer?
He was a court clerk.
Nathan Watts.
Yeah.
Well, you can become a judge after. But does he have a bar?
You actually aren't required to have a bar license to be a judge.
Aren't?
Oh, that's
What?
too Corbin.
Huh?
But yes, he does have a bar license.
Courtman?
It's Corbin, yeah.
Aw.
I've heard much about this Corbin.
Court
All right, let's try to have a
If you
showing
look
of
at the
that court
docket,
case
it's
if we
really
can.
fucking stupid. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. It's like, oh, you've got 5 days. He told Genesis you had 5 days to get a lawyer and have that lawyer motion to get summary judgment. It didn't happen. Then he gave her 48 more hours. It still didn't happen. And then he's still like, well, I guess since there's 2 lawyers on this, we might as well schedule it. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I'll be at my case, and I'm literally just gonna have Marcy be like, "Yo, dog, there is no report 12338. That end of."
Yeah, no,
it does not
then
matter that there's an actual report about this.
that's it. It's just it's improperly filed, so bad tea.
I can actually make that case that day, so I'll be there for you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I got my FOIA back for when I shot Franklin in the head, and there's some really funny statements in there. The So the judge, Lachlan Pike, is one of the people who positively identified me, which I don't really give a fuck. Like, I shot a man in his courtroom. Like, that's fine, whatever, make a statement. Sitting right, blah, blah, blah. Let me see. Upset about the pardoning process and leaking government information, Franklin Starr DuPont was understanding but said, "Don't bring my wife into it." Apparently, Gemma threatened Franklin's wife. He said, "If anything, threaten me." Franklin then doubled down and Gemma shot him point blank in the head.
Nice.
And then the court clerk, Guinevere O'Cleary, said, he said, quote, "Sorry, Your Honor, I'm responding to a motor club president or something." He then doubled down. She said, "Are you sure about that?" Pulled her gun and shot him. So the entire fucking court staff said, yeah, Franklin doubled down on this.
Nice.
Except for Percy Weaver and Jackson, who both refused to give statements.
So what you mean to tell me that it was mutual combat?
It kind of sounds like he knew what he signed up for. But something very interesting about this is they attached Kenny's report to this, and it's virtually the exact same report, like almost verbatim. They like copied and pasted a bunch of shit. But they charged Kenny, and then they charged me in a separate report. So I guess that's something the cops are doing now. They're just copying and pasting their homework to put warrants out so we don't get the info.
I mean, I subpoenaed that one at the same time I subpoenaed yours. I got it back basically immediately.
Yeah. It's very interesting, so. But other than that, nothing too crazy in here. I did poke a little fun at Franklin on my way out of the hospital today, so.
As you should.
I have a modicum of respect for him for getting shot in the head, possibly learning his lesson and continuing to represent the citizens of Toledo anyway.
Yeah, you just posted a case for Frankie too.
Yeah, like I have a decent amount of respect for that.
You see what you like about Franklin, but he does love going to court. Okay, actual good news about Maisie, sorry. I know it was in the group chat, but not everybody's a part of that.
Macy had her transplant on, I believe it was Thursday. The transplant took extremely well. Surgery went amazingly. She has developed a bit of an arrhythmia, which for those of you who don't know is just like an atypical heartbeat. Sometimes it can be like an extra flutter. Sometimes it can be a skipped beat, just a slightly off heart rhythm. Outside of that, dramatic improvement across the board. Her wounds are healing well. There's no signs of infection. Color has returned to the entirety of her body. And she's doing extremely well.
Sweet.
Praise be.
Hell yeah, that's great to hear.
Estimated recovery time on Thursday was 3 to 5 weeks, so 2 to 4 weeks. I'm hopeful that we can move her into the fucking grapeseed house for rehabilitation soon, because goddamn am I tired of sleeping on a chair.
Hopefully, the way you've got that place set up, it should be pretty feasible to 24-hour care there.
Yeah, we got it set up good, so.
forgot to say this, but Remy brought up earlier that I think Paisley brought it up in the beginning of the church, but the people in Polito, she said that she saw a lost cut. Uh, she said that she thought they were doing a drop off, so probably a weed run.
You mean
'Cause a
BQ?
little later, PD showed up.
I got something which I thought was from you that that Vespucci Queens were looking for us.
Yeah, that's from me.
I didn't hear
Uh,
anything about a lost cut, so I wasn't sure about that.
Was this today?
Yeah. Samantha Sanders reached out apparently to Remy regarding wanting to chat with Osiris. Not sure about what. Uh, and then the lost cut is a whole different incident. That's just the cars you mentioned that were spotted. Apparently, one of those had a lost cut.
Oh, I'm pretty. It what? I don't think it was. I think she may have just seen it in the vehicle. It was a brown, like it was kind of his jacket was a similar color to the lost cut, though.
I don't know. I was just told that apparently there was a bike dropping off a package, and then right after that, the bike, a van, and a Sultan left.
I am less concerned about packages, especially if we're not properly in the directory and shit. Since all that we really require is kind of a tap on the shoulder and people letting us know that that's happening.
Yeah, not like that could pre-warn us that the police might be on the way if they're around.
Yeah,
Just to
if
be on the way
we're if we're fucking sleepy or we're not in the directory, there's I don't see any reason they should hold off on their business for that.
Those things have a time limit as well.
A pretty fucking tight one. Okay. Any other points that anybody wants to bring up before I bring up the big one for the, I guess, partial vote?
Yeah, I have something minor.
Okay. What you got?
So I worked with Sal and I talked to Monty, and I also got hired on recycling. So we have a lot of coverage there earlier and later. I'd like to say that since I've been doing it to see, what we get the bulk of, while we're doing extremely well on things that we used to suffer on, like glass and plastic, one thing I've noticed is two things we don't have a lot of are copper and silicone. And delivery jobs seem to be the best way to get copper. And you also get silicone there. So even though we're doing great on materials, those two things are still a big help if you continue to do those, even if it's just those two things.
I'm not going to require anyone to do the hell it is a fucking delivery job. It's so boring.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a requirement, but it's a huge help because it's hard to get copper and silicone from recycling for some reason. Like just not a lot of stuff are made out of it. So that was really it.
Instead of doing the delivery jobs, you just rob the delivery packages.
Yeah, basically.
I also think he doesn't mean like just don't stop doing what we've been doing to get materials because of the recycling influence, because those two parts are still hard to get a hold
We're
of.
stacked on everything else, but those two things in particular, and the silicone is more so we can trade it because it's so valuable. Like we can get whatever we want for silicone, basically. It's far more expensive than everything else.
Everybody was here last week when we got that spreadsheet
Mhm.
for recycling, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Vehicle repair kits are going to be good for that. So we'll stay on top of things at Gay Bay for that.
Yeah, we've been hitting the other places hard too, checking the PDs and everything like that for it. But from my experience so far, we seem to get a good amount of copper specifically from the yoinking the delivery trucks.
And then our broken down vests should help out with the silicone as well.
Okay, let's just make sure that we're using trash receptacles that are easily accessible, like the ones behind Gay Bay and shit like that. And then, Liam, if you are helping out with this material stuff, feel free to use the burner chat to just kind of jostle people when we need to send people out on grave robbing runs and shit like that.
Yeah, Sal's in the process of working on doing a group chat specifically for the people that are doing that, so they'll be able to pass along anything there much easier and pass it along to people.
Okay. Yeah, and I mean, alternatively, anytime you hop into a group,
So
or you're
annoying.
getting ready to go out, be like, hey,
So
I'm gonna do
annoying.
this," like, you know, do your fucking chores before we go break into ATMs.
Yep, sounds good.
Every time.
If anybody wants a funny, oh, sorry.
I was just saying that every time I see anything rotten at the emissary, I've been throwing it in the truck.
Well, in terms of food, all food items just basically get thrown in the compost pile when you take it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Say for a slight win and an amusing story.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Yeah, I scored like a good amount of stuff by walking into LSSD when there was nobody there because they left the door unlocked, and you could just walk straight back to the trash. Pulled some of the trash out. Didn't have my cut on. Walked back. Yep. Walked back. Walked by Alice Meyer, who didn't recognize me without the cut on, and was like, "Oh, sorry, I'm locked in. I was just helping to empty the trash." And she was like, "Oh, okay." And then she unlocked it and let me leave.
Nice.
With a bunch of tasers and
Yep.
What?
And I
vests
literally
and
called Liam and was
PD
like,
equipment.
told Liam, I was like, "You need to get to the recycling right now because I will get raided if I get caught with this shit, dog."
That's fucking hilarious.
Also, I currently have a flashlight that says evidence of 3G19 Dallas Moore.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that information to torture Dallas, and I'm not gonna tell her where I got it.
That might get you rated.
Yeah, that one's in a. I mean,
told her
it's
to
not
put it away.
DPS
It definitely will.
property. It's not DPS property, but it is labeled.
Label as
Cops
evidence that will get
property.
you rated. Yeah, if it's evidence that's attached to her, and the last place she knows that she left it was inside a PD, I could easily articulate that you have access to more PD equipment, and I'd write a raid warrant for you, Connor.
Counterpoint, I bet that she is the type of OCD motherfucker who probably puts that sticker on every flashlight she's ever had, so...
So imagine
Yeah, it'd just be a passing
The
comment. I'm
trash
not gonna
gets
say much
cleaned.
about it.
Trash gets cleared by LSDS, so even if she threw this flashlight away, she would know that there's not going to be 3 of the same ones in there because they get cleared every like 2 weeks.
All right. Any other fun small victories before we move on to the next point? Okay.
Weekend was very slow, so
Yeah. I don't see the point in clearing the room for this part. Does anyone, Winston, Faye, do you see the point in clearing the room?
Yeah.
Nah, you have viewpoints, but I will be a patch plus vote, even though we don't get the majority. There's the other people would like to hear their side when they're around.
Okay. An idea was brought forward to members of club by Rod and Wade from Red Right Hand. Essentially wanting to send a unified message from the criminal underbelly of the state of San Andreas to the police departments. The original form that this appeared to be taking was what would be colloquially, whatever. It would have been referred to 7 years ago as a fucking hell week, basically. A conversation was had that a couple of people here were present for while we were sitting in jail. So from our side, I think that we had myself, Sydney, Dad, Paisley, Indy, JJ. Am I missing anybody from our group that was there?
I was in the car when it was brought up over
You were
the
in the car.
phone.
Rod, V, and Wade were also present. Wow, we're already
My
feeling strongly.
God, seriously?
Let them fucking know.
Sorry.
We had Piper from
That's
the
what you-
VQ present at the time, and then later individuals from Vengeance apparently expressed interest to Wade when he approached them as well. The conversation basically boiled down to there are a series of exacerbating police officers. We've got 13 names on the list who've been causing general anger, let's say, amongst not only our club, but other clubs and crews as well. The intention expressed was to send a unified message to these particular officers that I believe the initial phrasing was their actions had consequences, but that felt a little too close to PTSD for me for some reason. Basically, members of MG, RRH, VQ, Vengeance, etc. want to check these cops off of a list. Wade wants to do jump out boy type stuff where he pulls up a van and people jump out of the back with guns and send the message. Others want to be a little bit more precise about what they do. But the idea is that all 13 of these names will be checked off, a unified message will be sent to each of them, and hopefully the message will be conveyed that their conduct has been unbecoming across the entirety of the state. The countervailing opinion to this, which Winston can probably express better than I can, is that this is essentially taking what would otherwise be club business and either sending it to outside forces or participating with outside forces, or on the flip side of that, just operating as guns for hire for them, for their own personal agendas.
Just for clarity, I don't disagree with going after cops for what they're doing, the heightened aggression that was already agreed upon. I still think we should be doing that. We should be doing that as a Cyrus, not as a collaboration with the others. I can go into further detail once, the discussion's opened up.
I'd also like it made clear that if we do participate in this in any way, the main target's going to be on our backs. We're the most visible, we're the most obvious. If we're doing this, we're doing it in cuts.
You might need to speak up, Faye. We can barely hear you.
Sorry, I just want to make it clear that if we do participate in this in any way, it's going to shift the main target to our back because we are the most obvious, we are the most visible. Everybody knows where we're located.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not going to pull punches on this. We are a 24 plus member club who has a very established boundary. And we are not ashamed of what we do. We do everything that we do wearing the denim on our backs. It's a hell of a lot easier to target us than it is, 3 members of another club or 4 members of another crew. And so our participation in this will almost certainly bring heat to us, but we've never been afraid of heat before. And the question is whether we are drawing that heat for the correct purpose. In my opinion, I personally do not perceive this as club business. I will be transparent on that. I don't think we would be putting a hunting party together to go hunt down Brooklyn Price, who is an individual on this list, without political and collaborative effort amongst other groups. I also think that it's a message worth sending, personally. And from a very selfish perspective, although it is someone else's ideas, we would kind of be the stewards of this because, let's be honest, we're at the top of the food chain. However, because there is a potential for this to come into conflict with rules of our charter, at least as it's been discussed so far, it bears putting to a vote. Winston, would you like to elaborate on yours before we fully open everything up?
I always think that we handle our own fucking business. We don't let, you know,
See, my thing is, I
law
see
enforcement never
what
get
Witsid's
involved.
trying to say.
Law enforcement are getting
But
involved.
my thing
and
is,
are
this is
coming
everybody's
to Toledo.
business,
The reason most
in
of
my
us are pissed
opinion.
off is because not only are
That's
they treating
me.
us like shit, the white denim effect, as a couple of you have called it. White denim effect has led to them being fucking super aggressive during chases and treating us like shit to the point where we want to retaliate. And then we retaliate and they come up here to Polito and treat our citizens like shit. Whilst the message is good, we don't need other groups to do it. We can do it ourselves. Pissed off with the way that they're acting. We've always been pissed off with the way they're acting. And we can look after ourselves and stand up. I don't disagree with the idea of building relations with other groups. I don't think this is particularly the thing that we should be doing it with. Go out and do jobs with them. Like, I did with Piper yesterday. I think that's a perfect fucking example. Something I should be doing more of and I've neglected to do. But when it comes to teaching cops a lesson for the ways that they treat us, as it always will be, something that we will do alone. I don't want to work with somebody else. Even if we don't think we're doing it for them, they might see it as that way. There's another counter. Actually, Measure, you might even be able to give some input on this as well. I have been a cop on the receiving end of a hell week. And let me tell you, the number one thing that happens is not that the cops calm down, it turns them into a more aggressive force. They will come at you harder than ever. They use it as further fuel for the fire to show that this is an aggressive, horrible group that needs putting down like the dogs they are. I think our response to Hell Week was turn it into what we called Hold Week. Every individual that engaged in any sort of action that resulted in, well, back in those days, they used to say go 42, pussy. And the whole idea was trying to get cops to go off duty and never come back on duty. We considered that terrorist action, so we would put them in jail, and they would stay there until they faced their day in court, which could take days or weeks. This is the first time, actually, that I probably had a more aggressive stance than the previous club that I was a part of. ABMC never engaged in Hell Weeks. They refused to take any part of it. But this time, I'm all for it. I just say we do it as a Cyrus.
So, my view on this is I don't think it should have any impact on what we as a club are doing. I think if there are any names that are on that list only because of our grudges, they should be taken off. I personally don't have any issues if club members wanted to assist these people, so long as the club members who are assisting are doing it as club, like look at, like don't hide who you are. I don't think. I think it is a way to build bonds and forge bonds with other people in a way that you can't do with other clubs necessarily. The simpler, smaller jobs. I also don't think it is necessarily the way for us to specifically get our message across, and I don't think we should look at it that way. Our message is got across by the things that we do every day, and not by our connections to other groups. But nurturing those bonds is also important, and if we are viewing this as more of a we are assisting these other groups rather than they are assisting us, and if we limit it to helping them with their grudges instead of focusing on ours, I don't think it conflicts or creates club business. But just be aware that if we are doing it, or if anybody from this club is doing it, it has potential to blow back on the rest of the club. That's where my viewpoint lands. It's kind of middle ground, I think.
And to be clear, there is one point that was brought up that I do think bears, I think across all of us that have discussed it, we all agree that any cops that we have a direct personal grudge with should probably be removed. Because those should be handled in club, because that is specifically club business. And when I say a direct personal grudge, I mean a particular reason that you would target that officer, not that, they're an overly aggressive asshole every time they're on a scene or etc. But to use a specific name, I think that Elias Winchester, for instance, should probably be handled by members of our club and not by a group.
Fuck a lie.
Does anyone else have opinions on this?
Yes, Master.
I mean, I do from both sides, but I don't know if it's gonna put more value in here. I think we've discussed most of it, but I will say I don't think, without knowing all the context of what the cops have done in this scenario, I don't think it's worth it. Toledo is already under heat. We are already getting dogpiled with PD responses. We've been trying to lower that, and this is going to do the exact opposite. I also know that I can't speak for most of club, but I personally cannot financially support shooting another cop at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. I think unless club or members of the club have specific like personal issues with said cops, I don't know if it's worth it for us to bring triple the amount of issues we already have with PD up here. Because that's essentially what that's going to do.
To clarify a point, nobody would be required to participate in this. This wouldn't be like a club of votes, therefore we're all going to go out and hunt down the members on this list. I think the question involved is whether or not we are going to allow our members to participate in this.
Also, to clarify, there is a standing vote on the table. We are going to be increasing our aggression with cops regardless. Like, if they're continuing to fuck around, they're going to find out more often. So that wouldn't change even if we didn't participate in this, but may still be viewed as part of this, which is unfortunate, but needs to be considered.
Well, I think the vote is for our own reasons, though, and I think this, at least from what it sounds like, is other groups wanting it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm talking about like where, regardless of whether or not we participate with other groups, we're still going to be aggressive. So just keep that in mind when you vote, either way you vote.
So on kind of bring up a point almost as a counter, I guess, the club members not being obligated to participate. Unfortunately, if there is a situation where the club member's being shot and they need help, people that want to be around, they can help them. You are expected to help them.
I wouldn't view that as any different than any other personal bullshit that people get themselves involved in, to be honest with you, because you're expected to have your club members back regardless.
Right. It's just saying that you're not obligated to join. Unfortunately, for some people, they will be obligated to join, even if they don't want to be.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, we're all going into this together, whether some of us want to or not. Because if one of us shoots cops, they're coming up here and we're all going to feel it. And at that point, if they start doing that here, we're all going to jump in anyway.
I'm
so we're in it
conflicting
together.
myself, going back and forth with shit.
So sorry,
Which isn't
when
an
you have
issue,
related,
right? But
Because see,
you
my
have
thing
two
is,
people with
okay,
masks on.
Also, I hate to be that guy, but does anyone have food? I'm about to pass out.
yes.
Prime mask.
Timothy.
Hi, what's up?
Mask.
Take your goddamn mask off.
Oh,
I didn't
You're gonna-
realize
you're-
because I was.
it's been a while.
For some reason, it looks like I'm staring at the back of his head.
What?
You're gonna write a report of what we spoke in a piece of paper and then burn it after
What's
you show
a
it to me.
report?
Okay.
What the fuck?
What? Why is he writing a report?
Because he's
to
checked
see,
out
to see,
during
pay
church.
attention.
Oh, well, I mean, I get that, but I feel like a report's very, I don't know. I would have picked a word.
Just have a verbal conversation. I don't know.
Just
Anyway,
wait
back on topic.
20
Back on
lines.
Seamus
I will
Prime
pay attention
1041.
during church.
I think the question again, the question has to be whether or not, like, we can't put it to a club vote whether we are going to participate in this because that creates like a direct obligation.
Well, and okay, so here's my issue about it, right?
From these other crews and go hunt cops.
Like
I think the
yesterday,
question on the
right?
table has to be,
Yesterday,
are we going to prevent our members?
like they're already on OMC,
As a
right?
hypothetical, are we going to
They know
prevent
that we
Dad
hang
from
out with certain
going out
people
with
from other
Ryan V
groups.
and shooting Brooklyn
So I
first
almost feel like no matter what we do, it's gonna happen. So why not do it? That's my thought on it.
Or are we
I
going
think
to
that's where I'm
prevent
landing.
myself from getting into a car
Like-
with, I don't know, Piper, V, and Faye, and just going and hunting down. I mean, fuck. Who would we even?
Because see, my thing is then it's proving a
Matt
point. It's not
Davis.
just an OMC thing. I think that's where I am with it.
My only question is, what does this mean for the day to day when we have cars of club members wanting out to go do club things, but then people are kind of splitting off to do the other stuff?
Oh, excuse me.
Do we just kind of like just count you out for the day as far as head counts go?
Ba,
or-
ba, ba.
I'd say count out until the mix up, probably.
Okay.
It'd kind of be like if we were going off and doing shit with our partner or some friends or whatever. Same kind of vibe.
Which I'm gonna be real, from a command and a leadership perspective, you might start seeing me do more of that because I want to start fostering connections with these other groups. I was actually talking to the Lost about how I want to do that more with them too.
See, and that's what it does
so
too.
might
It
start seeing,
does
like, one
that.
day a
Like,
week
yeah,
where
it's
just,
gonna
like-
bring heat, but we already have
like,
heat
for
on us. So
instance, the
why?
meeting that I have for
I
this
don't
week,
know.
I want to do like a girls' night for leadership with me, V, Faye, and Piper.
Connor did reach out to us a couple nights ago because he wanted to do crossover stuff, so that makes sense.
Yeah. So I think at the very
I
least, the
see
leadership
both
wants to
sides of
start
it.
fostering some
I
of those
understand
bonds
like
we
what
once
Measure
originally
said, but my thing
put
is
on
they're
the
already
front of the
doing it,
community
so let's
before.
just keep doing it.
You might start seeing us do that like once a week anyway.
After hearing everybody's point, I do agree that we should be fostering relationships with other clubs and other groups in the city. We can still do that by doing regular jobs, right? And if we have any beef or issues with specific cop, I feel like we're big enough and strong enough to be able to deal with in-house ourselves, right? Because at the end of the day, it's still like everybody
Because that's
said,
my
the
question.
heat
If
is gonna
we
be
do
on
it,
us,
we're gonna
whether
have
we
heat on
do it
us.
with other group
If we
or
do
not,
it with
right?
other people, we're gonna have heat on us.
I don't know.
Like it's gonna
food
happen
preserved
either
by
way.
just
So
hunting
why not?
cops.
Like I don't know.
At the end of the day, the heat is gonna be on us and our civilians. At the end of the day,
Yep.
so might as well do it with the club instead of just with other people that you don't probably know or trust.
But my
Gemma, question. Since
But
we're
see,
not
my
gonna be
thing is, then you're
quarantining
sending a
anyway,
message of.
Do we want to do this as a blind vote to where votes are turned into paisley?
My thing is it makes a point of this isn't
Well,
just
that way people
OMC
won't
with
feel
having
pressured
issues
to
with these
vote one
cops.
particular way or
This
another.
is everyone's having issues with these cops.
I will say, as far as the heat bouncing back on club, and this is just me playing devil's advocate, we're gonna get that heat anyway. Because as was brought up
Yeah.
by Faye previously, if we are
That's my thing. Is if we do it with other
guess
people,
what?
it's
They're
proving the
already gonna
point
be
that it's
fucking sticking
not.
their cop cars up here anyway.
I don't know.
I think regardless of whether Dad, Indy, and 2 members of Red Right Hand shoot a cop, it's not going to make a difference when 2 of our crews are doing it out there on our own volition.
Yeah, which kind of leads to my whole thing of why would we take the heat for some other group's qualms with different cops? We're not going to We're gonna shoot cops because we got issues with them. We'll take the heat, but shooting those cops that we have issues with. The Red Right Hand want to shoot a cop because they have issues with them, and we go and do it with them. Why are we taking their heat?
Can I say a counter thought to that?
Of course.
I think if you don't think of it so much as a taking the heat, which I think is a given, we're all agreeing with that. But I also think if we do it with other people with this, group effort thing, it's showing that it's not just an us issue. Maybe it's a mainly us issue, but also these other groups are having the same issue with these same cops and maybe not having the aggression to where we experience it, but they are still getting that aggression in some form or some amount. So it's showing that it's not just an us, there's a we to it.
Yeah. I feel like the we would only really be demonstrated if we as individual groups were committing the same action separately and all get delivering the same message. As soon as we start intermingling and delivering the same message,
That's
it
true.
just looks like we're
That just makes sense.
filling our ranks with.
See, I'm okay
smaller
with
groups.
that. If we all agreed, so maybe just like all agreeing that we stick to our groups, but we're all doing it at the same time. So kind of, I don't know, kind of a weird in between of everything.
I just think he's right. I think it sends a much clearer message if the groups are broken up into their own groups and all acting that way.
Yeah.
Then the cops are going to be like, "Wow, everyone is doing this." But
The
that's
way
my
I
only thought,
see it
really.
is if we're working together, that sends a stronger message. You get the intermingled groups. If individual groups are doing it, all the cops are going to see is, oh, well, this group hates us. Oh, well, that group hates us, especially if it's happening at different time zones, different times of day, different shifts. Like,
I'm okay with
the message isn't going to get across that, oh,
we all get together
all of
and
these
we
groups
stay in our
are
groups.
collectively pissed at the PD. It'll be, oh, this group individually is pissed
I would
at the
be okay
PD.
with that.
It doesn't quite hit the same.
Especially if you're treating it as a checklist format, that just turns into, oh, Vespucci Queens are mad at Matt Breeze, and Red Right Hand is mad at Beef Malarkey, and Osiris is mad at like 9 other cops because we have a lot of people. It doesn't, whereas, if 2 members of Osiris, 1 member of Red Right Hand, and 1 member of VQ are the ones who end up plugging Eddie Bean, then that raises an eyebrow of what the fuck did Eddie Bean do?
I'm just looking at this and I'm thinking, like, if the point is,
I'll be right back, Chad. I need to pee.
We're getting heat anyway, then why not do it collaboratively?
The point that I was going to bring up, kind of parallel to what Sydney brought up, is that you can look at it as, yes, we're going to be receiving the heat anyway, or you can look at it as, yes, we're going to receive the heat anyway, so why not spread it out to everyone else?
It's a kind of, well, look back at my past, all 3 points that were just made are when Changang lost their cool with all the cops called a Hell Week, and they brought in 6 other gangs. Guarantee you we didn't look at it as 6 gangs sending a message. It was Changang. And I even remember getting blown up by Dundee, and it was 2 members of Changang. I think there was 1 person from Mandem. It with the whole cops, we all called it CG. That was CG's Hell Week. It was only CG who were responsible for the Hell Week. Everybody else was just working for them. You don't have to put your hand up, Measure. You can talk.
Can I just ask, because I'm a little confused on this, but what did the whole Hell Week conversation stem from? What happened for us to even have this topic brought up?
Basically, a general tipping point of aggression because we're not the only ones who are experiencing what we call the white denim effect. Every other group is also facing it. We are just very insular, so we bounce around inside of ourselves and think we're the only ones.
That's fair, but if Faye said we're gonna well, it's a vote that is up for debate whether or not we're gonna up aggression regardless. So in that, with that in mind, wouldn't that be, I wouldn't say better, but more beneficial for the actual community, not necessarily us, to wait for that vote instead of doing a Hell Week?
Oh, that's already been voted that we're doing that.
Yep, that vote's
Oh,
already been
okay.
passed.
Hmm. I feel like we have a lot. Well, I'm saying we, not even me. I feel like Osiris has a lot more to lose than any of these other groups because we have an actual civilian population to take care of. The other groups are their own groups, and if they go against PD and they go do Hell Week, it's whatever. They can do their things. But we started doing that, and like you said, Winston, we kind of are gonna get the chain gang effect.
I would like to
Uh,
point out that this is very much like I am sorry, but you motherfuckers have got to stop comparing shit to shit that happened 7 years ago when the city was entirely different. For one, that shit tilts me so far beyond fucking comparison. For two, this is not Chang Gang rolls up on baby Winston Walker when he's a fucking police officer or what the fuck ever. This is a list of 12 specific individuals. This is not target random cadet number 347 who just got fucking hired.
I get that. What I'm trying to say is that we are going to receive the same response as they did back then. If we participate in it, you could have 6 gangs that do it together. They would still go, that's Osiris. And unlike the other groups, uh, you guys do have civilians and businesses.
I think one of the differences there is we're not really known for working with other people. A lot of times when we're doing jobs, we're in shootouts, it's just us. We're not like, this isn't 7 years ago. We're not CG. I think there is a possibility that the cops are just going to dismiss it as, oh, well, the crims are just mad. But like, not going after every cop, keeping it specific and targeted, I think would make a difference. Also, this is something that's going to be happening regardless of whether we participate or not, because there's like 4 other groups that are interested in this. So like, we're not the sole arbitrators of if this is happening. The question isn't, is this happening? The question is, do we want to ban people from engaging in it?
I'll also say, at least personally, of the honestly, I like the idea of, and I'm not going to use the term Hell Week. I'm not going to use the term Heck Week, whatever. It's more of like a FAFO week, if anything, the way I look at it. I have no interest in, like Gemma said, randomly blasting cadet number 1 who doesn't have any fucking clue what's going on. And in fact, I almost prefer the idea of this more of a targeted attack on specific officers that have wronged us with a very concise message of why, and not doing double taps, not doing whatever. Then honestly, the other idea we already passed of increasing aggressions when we find random cops down in the city doing crime by ourselves, because a lot of times the cops that are by themselves down in the city are the ones that don't come up here and fuck around. That's the thing that sucks. The ones that fuck around and cause the problems are the ones that drive around in fucking stacked cars and just repeatedly poke the bear because they think it's funny and it makes them feel tough. So that is where I am more inclined. Like, we are going to get heat regardless of what we do. The already passed vote of upping aggression on cops in jobs in the city is already going to give us that increased aggression regardless. So that's kind of a moot point. And at least to me, it sits better to at least target specific ones who have been a problem and try to be clear and explicit on the reason this is happening is because of their conduct. It's not a random thing. I don't want to go around shooting everybody. I don't think any of us can afford that in general, but keeping in mind of just the specific people that have just been complete shitheads to us and, not wanting to roll over or shoot random cop number 49 who's patrolling the docks by himself because everyone is up here driving around in a 5-stack Buffalo with horn sirens on. So, not that point, but yeah.
So I bring up the past because that's the only thing that we have to go on, or any previous experience that I have. It might tilt you, but it's the only thing I've got to talk about. It's experience that I have, and I'm going to bring it up multiple times. We're not Chang'e. I know that. But I also know how cops think about when big gang that they find slightly scary acts and lashes out, like they would say, kids throwing toys out of the pram. I can't tell you the amount of times that I probably said myself and multiple other people have said, why the fuck do we give a fuck what criminals think?
I guess my final point on this that I will bring up is that that if we do forbid our members from participating in this, it is going to make us inherently appear more insular, which will not only damage our relationships internally but also externally. If we tell our members you are forbidden from participating in this with other groups, the
That
message
wasn't what the original vote was, though, or the original discussion.
that inherently has to be what the discussion is, because we're not going to force our members to participate.
And this is going to happen whether we participate in it or not, because there's 4 other groups involved.
Yes.
Not necessarily true, because the other groups, well, as we previously discussed, collectively have 11 people, if they're all awake.
Let me logically put it this way. If the vote is not to forbid our members, then what is to stop our members from just going and doing it anyway?
Original discussion we had was, were we going to partake? And I floated the idea of turning it into a prize pool with money involved. That way there's at least some sort of game element to it, and it's not just us doing hired work for Red Right Hand. This is originally Wade and Rod's idea.
You were the one who brought up the numbers and that portion of things. Like at this stage of things, the question is, are we going to forbid our members from going out and hunting these cops with other groups? Because a positive vote would contribute nothing, because we're not going to force our club members to go do this, and otherwise they're like, yeah, I don't know what else the vote would be for. If it's not a question of, the question is, are we participating? And if the answer is no, that means our club members are forbidden from participating.
Yeah, because otherwise, even if it was just, I don't know, just JP over there decides that he's gonna go out one day with Rod and Wade, and he's the only one that does anything in this whole time, it'll still be seen as a SARS.
Yes.
At the police.
Like, we could just not put this on the floor, and if Dad goes out with fucking Rod, Wade, and V and pops the cap and fucking Matt Breeze, guess what? Osiris is involved now. Which means inherently this vote has to be, are we forbidding our members from participating?
Yeah.
All right. I'll vote to forbid then.
I think we're gonna do it blind item to Paisley because we don't have a quorum here, but if you want to speak your vote, that's fine. I'm just saying so nobody else feels compelled to verbalize their vote.
I will personally say that if we vote no, in the sense of not allowing our members to participate in this, it is going to create internal strife because it is going to be seen as a direct control over them socializing with others. And it could hamper external relationships as well. That part I'm less worried about.
I'm gonna say, as far as the internal strife goes, if you don't want the possibility of having your actions controlled, don't be in a fucking MC. Sorry. Like, that's the bitchiest way to say it, but that's true. Like, if you don't want other people to have a say over what you do with your life, don't be in an MC.
What is your name in the burner chat, Paisley?
Toby Kadachi. Toby something. There's a hyphen.
All right, if you want to do a blind vote, then send it into Paisley. That way she can tally.
Patch members only.
Patch members only.
That's me.
The best.
Wait, so yes for what, no for what?
If you're
I would say-
voting,
I would say yes for members are allowed to participate, no for members are not allowed to participate.
you're the one who's just sent the slash Paisley.
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah. Toby Kadachi or whatever.
Yes, participate. No, don't participate.
Though the result will be delayed, of course, because you need to hear other people's. We don't have a majority here either way.
Paisley, as the secretary, do you want to be the one who fills in the other voting members so that everybody's getting the full picture and not a partial picture?
I pretty much assumed as much.
I can
Thank you.
help spread the word.
I just want to make sure people aren't hearing one side of the argument or the other side of the argument, and they're hearing as full of a picture as possible. If they want to hear tonight, given how light we are tonight. Other business?
I think that's the last piece.
I will say, sorry, real quick. Yes, there is. I did have updated church notes. Passcode is in it. I am not going to share it directly with people because we had issues with that in the past. Grab that shit, dog. There's nothing on it right now except for who's who.
Bum bum bum.
Actually, I lied. I love you. Prospect or Hank can't access this yet. You will get it eventually. So I will just share it directly and then delete it. Teehee. I'm going to delete the password in 2 days. And church notes will start going back up there again. So we will have that as well. But it also has who's who in the burner.
Thank you. In command, stay behind after this, just for a minute. Very short.
So I'd like to point out that whichever way this vote goes, I would rather club was united, whether they went right or wrong, than did what they thought was right or wrong and was divided.
There's a reason that we put things up to votes, so we respect how the vote comes out. We can disagree and still back the play at the end. It's kind of like when a member of the car gets out and shoots. You may not agree with shooting in that exact moment, but you're still expected to pull your fucking gun.
Yeah. Even if a vote doesn't go your way, yeah, go along with it.
Anybody got anybody else they want to bring up?
Nope. Oh, I made effective use of Gemini 2 license today and got a 3 DPPD personal cars.
Nice.
They got fucking lackadaisical while our license was expired.
Yeah. Missed the food truck by having to go back to get the big one, but next time.
All right, if there's nothing else, could anyone who's not command please clear out?
Appreciate you guys.
I hate these chairs.
So what did I miss on the twink?
The firehouse.
Oh, you're right. I did miss the U on the firehouse. I'm dumb. Yeah.
Hey, Marcy. I missed you. Wait, what? What have you heard?
tear and a vein in my heart.
Oh my! I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. Are you okay?
I'm like
Just
a,
about.
a wind gush away
If I
from death.
fucking die of a heart attack, it's your fault. What the fuck?
Stop. Okay.
What do you need?
That's
There's like a little bit of stuff left in this
a
kit.
that's
medkit.
crazy.
Here, come here.
What up, Aaron?
I put it in the truck.
Get his ass.
I was starving for like the entirety of church.
Okay. That's done. Hold on. Okay, you can get it. That's great.
Yoink.
Just keep it. It's fine.
Yeah, that wasn't a good idea. So what do you mean you got 3?
Oh, not 2 for 1. Oh my god.
Those are splinters on that wood. No one's been using
What?
it.
Who makes that noise when they get splinters
sounds
though?
like a
Oi,
fucking,
oi,
like,
oi, 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 oi.
Fucking crying.
How long are you around?
I'm going to sleep.
Dang it!
How long are you gonna be around?
I was gonna go do stuff with you, Mason.
I'm sorry.
Imagine being
Maybe
too
tomorrow.
popular.
I might be around tomorrow.
Maybe that's why all you hate me.
Listen, I've struggled
I'm gonna
to
cry.
wake up today.
Huh?
I've struggled to wake up today. Okay.
Well, stop struggling.
I know. I should. I might be around tomorrow. Or
I
if
feel like
you're
when you
around the
say that,
latest
that
night-
means you're not going to be.
Okay, you know what? Just
I
don't
might
expect
be.
me.
I'm learning not to.
For
So you're in the
fuck's
group
sake.
chat because you were never around and I couldn't ask you, so I just stuck you in the group chat.
Yeah,
Hey,
he probably
fucker.
is, you know, out in
What's
the
up?
woods somewhere.
You just said, "Hey, you fucker," and just that's it.
He
That's it?
hates me.
It's fucked up. How do I hate
Yeah,
you? Can I
fucking
shoot it? Do you
You're
have
never around. Oh, I got,
Oh,
but
I
oh, I
think I
got 2
might
in 1.
slow down.
Oh no.
You did that thing where you get hired and then you leave.
Get a promotion at work.
Yeah.
So crazy because that's what it looks like. A little prospect on
That was a
YouTube.
good one. That was good. That was good.
I miss Zeke.
Where's Vincent? I haven't seen him in a minute.
He hasn't been around either.
No.
Yeah, everyone leaves me. It's fine. I'm used to it. It's fine.
Shut up.
You left me. Vincent left me.
How long are you gonna be around today?
Huh?
How long are you gonna be around today?
A while, because I slept very well.
What are you thinking? Like 1 a.m. Eastern?
Probably, at least. I'm
Okay,
feeling pretty
I
good right
might
now.
be-
But then I say that, and then in like, 3 hours, I'll go, oh, I'm so dead.
I'll wake up in like 5. If you're around, you're around. If not, then we'll.
No,
figure out
you're
another time.
you're too cool for us. I know what's happening.
Bruh, shut up. You're so stupid.
What? Oh God. Ow.
How bad have the cops been? Has it been really that bad?
Huh?
Have they been really like that bad? Cops, Popo.
Yes. Yes.
Jesus.
Yep. All day yesterday they were fuck. Yep.
Surprise.
God.
I knew it. You faker.
Yep.
Can't get me?
All right. I think I'm gonna go.
There
I'll
you go.
message you if I'm gonna be around.
Okay.
Okay. I'm also very rusty, so I don't even know if I can drive. So.
There's been a couple times I lost cops, and I said, I don't think I lost this cop, and then I did. So, you might surprise yourself. Who knows?
True.
Frankie and I got away from a cop in like 2 seconds.
No.
Yeah, that was
Wait,
great.
really?
Yep.
I sucked, but once you were taking the wheel,
No, it's fine. We need to do that one day. Just go driving
Yeah.
around and not do anything. Just drive, and then if they chase us, they chase us. It's whatever.
Mhm.
That's
did
the other
start,
problem. I think
running
about.
a twink though.
Oh, that's good. That's good. What was
Mhm.
it? Every single day, I'm like, I'm gonna go to the city and just drive around and find new shit, and then something happens. So I'm like, well, never mind.
Yeah, I think Marcy said I should ride with you a bit, James.
Huh? Sorry?
She said I should ride with you to
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
get some driving tips.
down,
Yep.
down.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm committed to waking up, yes. At this point, I don't know.
Take time out to dedicate to
Ah.
driving.
No. I would love to. I enjoy doing this.
Sorry, Frankie. Collateral.
Oh, no.
Oh, actually, measure is
Collateral.
a better
Sydney, are you
driver
okay?
than me.
That was.
No.
What do you say?
Oh, okay.
James?
Your stepson hurt
I
me.
said measure is a better driver than me, so he should also take lessons.
That's
from him.
bullshit. You need to chill out.
What do you
I've
mean?
ridden with you both, and I would say I think you're both excellent drivers, but I definitely think Jimothy comes out on top a little.
Yes, I agree. This one
I think
gets.
To be
you're
fair,
This one
Timothy
gets
hasn't
spicy.
been around for 2 months, so I don't know.
Yeah, bro,
Yeah.
I'm rusty.
I think
driven
if,
JJ a
haven't
I think
couple
if
of
driven
you
in
didn't get
helpful
annoyed at
too.
shit, you'd.
He gets so annoyed, and he's like, I want to chase. I want to chase. I want to chase.
To be fair, I will say my annoyance does not affect my driving. I know that about myself.
Measure, yeah.
I get really
Okay.
fucking pissed off, but it does not affect me driving. I do get affected when my car gets pit into oblivion,
Yeah.
especially with the fucking Sultan.
Yeah, the only time it tilts me is when they start pitting like crazy early, or when they bring 4 cars, which is happening now, James. So be ready for that.
Oh, 4 cars.
Uh-huh.
Yes, they did it yesterday. JJ, Piper, and Gemini. There were 4 cars, and all but one were doubled up.
And the other one with Paisley, JJ, and I, they did 4 cars on us and the Sultan as well. And it wasn't even a serious crime. It was just like ATM, I think.
Gee,
Yeah.
is there any serious crime other than maybe the stores at this
I
point?
mean, we could have shot someone in the fucking face.
True.
No,
Is
there's
that
nothing.
serious though?
There's nothing new since you've been around.
Stripper pistol on me. That's all I have right now.
Yo, I don't have a gun. I need a gun. My radio is also bad. I need to get a new radio.
I've got a B92 that's barely holding up.
You know you've been gone for a while when your radio goes bad.
Yeah,
Literally.
true.
True.
I did not wake up for like a week straight, and my radio was still at like 36% battery.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the DMV doesn't like to give you keys anymore if you don't own the car, which is very annoying.
Wait. I've only been gone 22 days? Bro, it feels like a month or 2.
Bro, you say only 22 days is almost a
long
full month.
fucking
That's
time.
almost February. That's almost a month of February.
Yeah, that's like half a year in the city's time.
Yep.
True. Actually, fair point.
You've missed like 17 weddings, man. What are you doing?
Wait,
You weren't there for me when I got shot or
have the
anything.
city died.
oh my god.
You have missed
Have the
what?
state passed away while you were gone.
Shot 2 cops and you weren't even there to be proud of me.
Yeah.
A new cop came around and died in the time that you were gone.
True.
Shut
Winter
up,
Stark,
James.
Winter Stark, you wouldn't know because you weren't there.
I hate it. Also, James, I'm telling you this. If you want to dress in drag for the wedding, we have an option for that. Sean is also in the wedding. He is not, though, so it's up to you. Because you did mention it the one time, and I was like, well.
Can you make me look sexy? I'm down.
Do you want to be drag sexy or you sexy?
Yeah. What do you mean, me sexy? I'm already sexy. I mean drag sexy.
Oh, God. What is happening?
I think he can pull it off.
I think so, too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll fucking do it. Let's go drink together.
Why did it not? Oh.
I'll just make myself look like my girlfriend.
Listen, you have till what? June 27th.
Oh, okay. I have time then.
Yeah.
Wait, why is this so far away?
Why not?
Because so we can plan. And it's on a Friday because you know things pop off on Saturdays and it's always weird. So we did it on a Friday.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep. I don't know. Did Kiki? Hold on, I can show you.
Gonna go pee on the side of the building.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm gonna go bed for a bit.
You're gonna pass out and you're gonna forget about us for another 22 days.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Oh my god. He hates me, real and true.
I'm gonna take a nap right here. I'll see you guys
Okay.
later. Just leave my car here.
Hey, I'll see you in like 2 blue moons, man. Let's continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, love you too, man. Bye bye.
Yeah, bye.
Mwah.
See ya.
Kisses.
Okay. Ah.
Cannot wait for this fucking both of these appeals that need to happen to go through.
So what's Faye's thing about? I kind of zoned out a little bit.
Oh, it was a bad tow. Not documenting it correctly.
Okay.
But it's like a just to get Genesis her what's it commercial CDL
okay.
revoked, her points on it or whatever. So just to be petty mostly.
I have 2 CDLs.
Yeah, Mr. Richman over here.
I got one for free.
I got a fine yesterday for shooting Tori and all that, almost 9K, and I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, I still
Yeah,
have
one
one
for my
for
warrant's 15.
for shooting with Liam and JT. 8.7K.
Oh yeah, how many days do I have to avoid
I
that?
paid off one fine today because it was overdue. I have to pay off another one in 2 days, and the rest in 3 days.
How was your pee?
Good.
Everything come out okay?
Is it yellow or transparent?
Half and half, kind of in the middle.
How's
Okay,
it?
that's healthy.
I was gonna say, how's it happen?
Really dark yellow
Like an,
first.
like an Arnold Palmer.
Then now.
Like an Arnold Palmer is wild.
Pretty nice,
Oh
man.
my
Pretty nice.
god.
Mine's more like Fanta.
Which flavor?
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What? The pineapple kind?
Which flavor?
There's
What?
there's flavors of
That affects
Fanta.
the color greatly.
There's orange
Oh,
Fanta,
yeah, that's
pineapple,
right.
Mountain
there's
Dew.
strawberry. I mean, it
Oh
depends.
no, that's not good. That's not good. You're pretty dehydrated.
Yeah, I pissed
Yeah.
neon green, bro.
Oh,
What the fuck?
that's like
Jeez,
that
there
sounds
you
like
don't. That's
radiation.
normal.
What
That
the
is
fuck are you
that is
drinking?
something to walk out of, man.
Are you
It's a real
fucking
life
drinking
fucking rat
Monster
away.
right now?
No, I'm drinking Mountain Dew.
I fucking hate Mountain Dew. I just want to put it out there.
Same. I fucking hate that shit.
It's like
The Mountain Dew Live Wire though.
Looks
Blah,
at
blah,
my
blah,
ball
blah.
has.
the bottom tierest except for Baja Blast.
Huh?
Love Baja Blast.
What?
Oh, you love
How
it?
about Code Red? You
Yeah.
don't like Code Red?
No, not at all.
Oh, yeah.
It's so good.
Code Red's
I
pretty
never know what
good.
I
that
haven't
is.
had Code Red in a hot minute.
Granted, I don't really ever drink any soda, so
I feel like that tracks for you.
yeah, I'm more of like a coffee all day, and then like, oh no, I've had too much coffee.
Mm.
You're out of touch.
Does anybody
I'm
need food or
out
anything?
of
Because I have some food
time.
and stuff that's about to go bad.
You're not around.
Got my honey-soaked food waiting to be eaten.
I'm
It's a
out
good
of
fucking song.
time.
Hell yeah.
Out of touch. Out of touch.
What'd you say?
Where'd Jimothy go?
He went to sleep
Bed.
and left his car up here.
What a
He went to
dumbass.
sleep. What car did he left here?
The Phoenix. One of the Phoenixes.
Yeah.
God, don't touch me like that.
I'll touch you like that.
That's a whole nother song.
Why? You ready?
Don't touch me there.
I can't feel my face when I'm with you. I can't feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it. But I
Did you
love
guys
it.
sing the song with your eyebrows?
Huh?
You guys should just sing the song with your eyebrow. Sounds bad.
Eyebrows.
How do you do that?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I'm very curious now.
Hmm.
Come on, JJ, you gotta dance too.
Dance, dude.
I can't focus on dancing if you're
What
gonna.
in the world?
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
I can't stop staring at it.
Yeah, just staring at. You can look, but you cannot touch.
Okay, but just like
Yeah, just
okay,
look
you're
at the
just like
key.
staring people down while doing it though. You gotta.
Oh, you want me to do this?
No, I definitely do not. I hate this so much.
What do you hate?
Like,
Wiggling key.
yeah, but he's like staring at people doing it.
He does it so aggressively.
Yeah.
He's like, look at it. Look at it.
Look at how
I'm
I
looking
move
at
my
something,
hand with the
alright?
key.
What you looking at?
You're not supposed to ask that.
I did. What are you gonna do about it?
What you looking at?
Not answer.
What you looking at
Okay.
hanging is in order.
What?
Yeah,
That
yeah, I
is the
can do
thing.
that.
Yep.
Ow, what? Ow, what?
Well, I know orders are a thing, but you can't say what are you looking at hanging that's an order. What is the order?
What you're looking at.
Let's see what he's what he'd
Tell
be like.
us what you're looking at. That's the
Oh,
order.
there we go. Okay. The sky, it seems like.
Ursa Minor.
What do you say?
At Ursa Minor.
I have never been able to pick out constellations like that. That's crazy.
Sid,
Yes.
hold. Listen to this song. Hold on.
Okay.
Actually, I think we've. Hold on. I've put this on before on a pursuit because I think Liam was shitting on it, and I threatened to push him out of the car.
This song or another one?
Was I shitting on?
No. Hold on. I'm gonna send it to you.
Oh, you're sending it to me. Link's phone.
I'm pretty sure the last pursuit where we like lost cops 4 times in a row.
Oh. I got
You were
back.
all in my playlist.
Yeah, but you
and I'm
shared the
pretty
aux cable.
sure this was one of my like. I said this was my favorite song, and Liam shat on it.
I would like to say that I didn't shit on any song. I just said that I didn't like it. That's not shitting
This
on
is not okay. So do
No,
you
you say
listen?
yawn.
So do you listen to this music when
Okay,
you're
you're right,
going
I did say
fast?
that.
Yes.
See, I need like a consistent beat, and to me, this is not a
Yeah,
consistent
that's
beat.
why I said yawn. Yeah.
Well, it's rock. It's never gonna be consistent. That's what it's for.
Okay, I'm gonna send you. Wait, I'm gonna send you one of my racing songs. Hold on.
You better not make me
No, that's
pass
that's
out.
what jazz is for. Jazz is the inconsistent one.
Jazz is
They
like
got all the
really good background
Bucky
sound.
time signature.
No
Oh,
matter
yeah.
what you're doing, if jazz is on in the background, you're never mad about it.
See, this is okay. I would listen to this if I was like in a chase.
Yeah, but this is gonna end up the same as the other one. This is all the same playlist. It's all rock.
Has that stack of wood always been there and I didn't realize it?
I think so, yeah.
I think so.
Okay, I'm gonna send you an entire playlist of what I turn on whenever, and it just any of these songs. Copy link. I will listen to that entire.
Oh no, not good. I'm good. Fuck that shit.
No, it's good.
I know that entire
I'm gonna-
playlist, and I skip on all of them.
I need it to be heavier.
Yeah. Where's mine? Hold on.
Who the fuck listens to KDA during a pursuit?
Shut
man?
up!
I'm sorry. Madison Beer, like
well,
what the fuck?
I skipped some of them. I don't listen to all of it.
Drum go dumb.
Okay,
Liam,
no,
would
that
you?
sounds like it'd be good for driving.
Liam, would you like the playlist?
Sure. Wait.
The only good song in this playlist is Aurora from K391.
What
I
if
need
this
to find
influences
mine
my-
though. Hold on.
Actually, Tidal Waves is also good.
Where is mine? Where?
Oh, can I? Okay. Oh, okay.
Fucking
Curious name this playlist. Does it give you hope?
Yeah, that's why I said skip.
Fuck off. Where's mine?
Hey, this first song's got a good beat though. I get it. I just need it to be like more energetic. That's all I really care about if I'm gonna be driving.
You
But-
talking about Cyberpunk?
Yeah. I mean, I don't really like it,
Where's
but it's okay that it's on you. Like
mine?
I'm not annoyed at it.
There it is.
Listen, the thing with like pursuit music, because I have different music for pursuits and races. For races, I don't give a fuck what I listen to. It just has to be nice. For pursuits, the whole reason I listen to rock is so I can't hear shit. I blast my eardrums out with that shit so I don't hear sirens. because sirens make you nervous, and that's bad. If you're nervous during driving, you fuck up.
We'll go back to the other playlist.
I hear something wild.
What?
The only time I'm ever using my my earbuds is when I'm riding with you guys. Like when I'm using your aux cable.
That's criminal.
That's the only time I ever do.
I have to have something on. Even if I turn them all the way down, I barely hear it. I need something.
If you put me in a getaway car with 3 other people and tell me not to use music, I'm going to shoot a cop. Because there is no way in hell that I will get hit it without music and not lose my shit. If Gemma walked up to me and said, "Hey, your hangy challenge is to get away without music," I'd fail.
All right, thanks for letting me know that.
You're welcome. I wouldn't even do it.
Ooh. Make a note here to talk to Gemma. Can't function without music.
I'm right.
Hey JJ,
Yo.
what do you put in your earphones during chases?
It depends on the mood.
What's the usual like vibe that you go for?
Depends on how I'm feeling. If like I'm kind of angry or something, I probably put some metal. You know.
Hell yeah.
If I'm just chilling, I probably put some EDM, something to pump me up. You know.
Aaron's got some good playlists for that shit too.
If I'm being funny, I sometimes put like some like funny shit. You know.
Liam, do you notice how his answer was depends and not I don't listen to music? Like a fucking maniac?
Yep.
Why? Who doesn't listen to music?
Liam. Liam does not listen to music during pursuits.
I plug my aux cable in and listen to whoever is listening to whatever, but yeah, I just don't multitask well. I'll focus on one thing or the other. Like, it doesn't calm me down at all.
It helps me tune it out because I think it helps me with the anxiousness of it. I think it's because if I'm thinking about, oh my god, this car's kind of out and I have to keep going because I have 5 cars on me, like, I think I'm not focusing primarily on that shit. Because I can tell you the difference between, like, when Frankie and I got away that one time versus another time. Because I had music. And I was like, okay, I'm going to go do my normal shit and then go from there.
I'll try it out.
Yep.
Oh God! Oh,
Oh,
sorry, Peter.
no.
My
playlist-
apologies.
The playlist you send me isn't working, Sid.
I don't know why.
The second one, not the first one.
I went back to the first one.
You were collateral, but I had to.
You'll need to be
The first
careful
one
of JJ.
works.
You okay?
I have to get it all clean.
Go sit down.
Is he hurt? What's going on?
He got shot yesterday.
What the fuck? Who shot you? Oh, the cops.
The
Was that
The
what we were talking about?
cops.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that
You
was
didn't
yesterday.
pay
Okay.
attention.
I didn't know it was yesterday.
Oh, yeah, it was last night. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's why he's all wiggly.
Yeah. Why don't you sit down?
Look, JJ, I wasn't awake yesterday. That means nothing happened. All right.
That's
Oh,
not how
what?
that works. Liam.
Time doesn't stop just because you're sleeping, man.
Wait, it doesn't?
No.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Liam, you want to go do shit after this?
Sure.
Measure, are you going to bed?
Huh?
Huh? Are you going to bed
What's
after
that?
this?
That's a yes.
Yeah, man's barely awake right now.
Yep.
Yeah, he should be in bed for sure.
No, but depends on what's happening.
Okay. Aaron? Are you going to eep or are you going to stay up?
I'll stay up.
Eepy
I
guy?
was gonna
Nice.
eep if nobody asked.
Okay.
Man's got like half a good lockpick. He's ready to go.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, well, I need a lockpick and a gun.
You gotta check if they left my lockpick in the car that they
Well,
pawned.
Connor got a ticket. That means he's like 2 weeks away from lockpicking.
Oh my god.
I
My
always
stripper
lock pick.
pistol is
I just
almost
haven't been
broken.
Caught yet. Means I can speed everywhere now. I can't be a slowpoke. It's great.
Yeah, true. Gonna be honest, since I stopped caring, I stopped getting tickets or getting
Oh,
pulled over.
speaking of,
so-
how many points do I have? Only
I
two.
just haven't renewed my
And I'm
shit since
still
since March.
suspended.
Oh shit! Thanks for reminding me.
I guess I haven't renewed my license since February.
Mine's expired since the beginning of March, and I cannot renew it because I have a bunch of fines.
But you can't renew your license if you have fines.
Nope.
I did not know that. Holy shit!
Well, you
I have
can't
a $100 fine I need to get squared away.
Also,
just can't be overdue.
Also, you can't get your license unsuspended unless you go to driving school.
Filming
Yeah,
school.
that shit,
just pay,
that
pay
shit
off
is
a
a pain.
manager.
Huh?
That shit is a pain in the
Is
ass
there
to
a
get a
driving
manager to do
school?
that.
Just pay off a manager.
Yeah, I've talked to several, and they said, no, you gotta do driving school. And I said, no.
I was waiting for a fucking driving test. The only time that I got it suspended was waiting for one for like a month and a half.
I just pay people.
Well,
They
the
get
the
mine,
two people that
reinstated
I've
then.
talked to did not do the I'll let you pay me thing, so.
You can find more corrupt people
Yeah,
there.
because they were probably, I was going to say, they were probably managers who
Sean.
actually gave a fuck.
Ask Sean or Etta.
It's
I
not
don't
a
know.
manager.
This
It
is
has
the
to
big
be a
boss.
manager. No, Sean left.
Left,
He's
he's
just a
still not the
supervisor
owner.
now. Nope. No, it's Jamie Beach who is the general manager now.
Yeah, Sean's gonna be too busy doing pitcher stuff now.
Sean is only a supervisor. You need a manager, so that would be like
Like I talked to Mateo.
Lucky Beach or
Mateo was
Ivy
the
or
one.
Mateo.
Oh, Mateo's never gonna help you. He hates us.
Yeah, he sent me a text and was like, hey, can you do Wednesday at like 10 p.m.? And I then was exhausted that day when it came up, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
No.
And then I just,
Right.
yeah.
By the way, does anyone have anything they need to FOIA?
No, you already did mine.
No, but I'm
I don't
asking for the
think
group.
Franklin has done my larceny one.
The
I know we've talked about it, but he hasn't put it in.
Will the DMV let you pay fines over the phone?
Yeah.
Depends who you get.
Depends on who you ask.
All right.
If you
Just
ask
wanna make
Etta, though,
sure.
she will.
Yeah, I paid mine with that last time.
Yep. Frankie, are you staying around?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Like a week ago, we were trying to go out with me, you, and Frankie. I completely forgot about that.
You know, we take Aaron. Go
Yeah.
hit shit. I need a
I'm
gin.
gonna be sleepy boy. Does anyone need a lift down to Toledo? Is all good for spaces?
Did you have anyone with you?
I rode with Connor.
Okay.
I could
Aaron, do
probably
you
hop in
need
a trunk,
Etta's
Connor, if you want
number?
to get going.
Yeah, she's not signed in, so I didn't want to bother her.
We're
Hey,
good, Connor. Go get some eat. What's up?
I have a assignment for you.
Okay.
Prime didn't respect his car. He just left it here overnight.
Ooh.
Tow
Okay.
it.
Yep. No problem.
Thank you.
Did Prime go to bed, or did he?
I guess
Yes.
Connor,
Yes.
this
Yeah, I
is
went to
also
bed.
an assignment.
Wait, he went to bed? I thought he was just
Yes,
like on a
he
route
went to
somewhere.
he went to
Yeah,
bed,
I
but he
give it
said
to
he
him.
may come back.
Well,
He said, I'll come back. I think he was tired. He's gonna take a nap and come back. So
What the fuck?
yeah,
That
you
dumb
wanna
fuck.
take me to Polito real quick then?
Yeah, I'll take it, please. We'll
Bro
get you
ran over
towed.
to a
Alright.
bush
He in a
and
tow truck.
didn't even wait to hit the
My
ground
truck's at,
before passing out.
Oh, perfect.
I don't care where you leave it. That's entirely up to you guys. Impound it, do whatever you want.
I'm gonna let Connor decide that.
Hold on. Hello? Hi, hon. Hey, question. Do you have to be signed in to do fines? Aaron does. Yeah. Yep, medication. You're all good. Actually, hold on. Let me put you. Let me put you on speaker. Hold on. All right. Hi. Say hi to the group. There's a lot of us.
Hi guys. Hey.
Howdy.
Give me your state ID, Aaron.
2134.
Okay. Oh, you just hit the one? Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Anybody else? No takers? Okay.
I don't think so.
I think they're all
All right.
broke.
Fantastic.
Oh, I can pay mine, but fuck them.
I'm fucking
Hey,
broke
don't
too. I
get
need to pay all that shit.
Listen, don't get your shit subpoenaed every fucking 24 hours when it's overdue.
Well,
I
you know,
still
if,
got like
when
9
y'all
days.
want to pay it, just let me
Ah.
know. I can pay it really easy.
Okay, I'm going back to this other playlist.
Right on.
Wow, you're
Thank you.
so kind.
Keep in mind, paying a
That's
fine is
sweet.
not an admission of guilt.
Why is it here?
Alrighty. You're wrapping up soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you up to? Where is that?
I'm still standing. Still standing. Still standing.
Still
Oh, okay.
standing better than I ever been.
Yeah. You okay? You're not? Hold on, the Kiflam fuckers are snatching people? Huh?
Huh? They're
Yeah.
snatching.
Gotcha. Like for a robbery or like? Gotcha. Okay, we'll just be safe. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, we're wrapping up here. Just let me know when you're coming back up. Okay. Okay, I love you. Be safe. Bye-bye.
Who the hell are these Teflon dudes?
The Kiflam dudes are like fucking the guys that dress like blue Teletubbies and drive taxis, and then they'll come to you be like, Kiflam.
I thought those were taxis. Is that
No,
They're
they're
like blue camo.
yeah, the
Oh.
taxis are blue camo guys. They're aggressive and dangerous. These guys are stupid.
They said Teflon, like the pants.
No, Kiflam.
That's in line.
K-I-F-F-L-O-M.
Really good at stealing things.
Kiflam.
Teflon sounds like the
Why are you
name of
talking
an
about
alien.
Kiflam?
Do not talk about
Because
the creepy
apparently,
cult people.
Because they're
because
snatching
apparently
people.
those people are snatching people.
Oh.
In Polito.
I don't know where they're dressing up apparently, and they're just kidnapping people.
I think I saw these people the other day at the bean machine.
Yeah, they go there. Hold on.
Show them a PDF.
Is that terrorism? If I start a religious war between the our cult and their cult?
I don't think holy wars are terrorism in this state.
I mean, you could argue it's to intimidate or coerce a civilian populace.
We're in the
Technically,
heretics.
could be a
Have
part of
civilian
a holy
population
war.
surrounding side of the cult, right?
Yeah, that's true.
All right. Well, I just got good news that Macy is prepared to be moved
Oh.
to
Oh,
the
nice.
Grapeseed House.
Good.
You want me to bring
Well,
like a bigger vehicle?
I am presuming that Ember will probably use one of the ambulances. I would also like to make sure we have people in Pluto to make sure that creepy cult people are not kidnapping our civilians.
Yo, Wade is crazy on Twinster right now. He said, "Hey Keflom, you fuck around, I'll shoot without thinking." And then he goes, "Fuck your tree shit, I'll burn it down."
Yeah, there's a tree god guy in Poston too.
Which if you need any help, let us know.
Yeah, I'll
Are you
let
going
you know.
like
I'm gonna
Groot?
head down to the hospital now. Apparently, there's a mass casualty event that is being brought to the hospital currently. So.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, do I have a warrant?
You did not when I checked earlier today.
No warrant.
Oak.
Shooting at
Wait, is that new?
helicopters and attempting murder is a victimless crime.
I mean, it might just take them 17 days to put it out. It took them 4 to put mine out, and I shot Franklin DuPont in front of how many judges?
Right.
You're right,
Well, I guess
abandoned.
2 of them refused to provide statements. So.
Also, I guess the helicopter was really far away and I didn't hit it, so it was technically a Pluto crime.
Oh, really?
Y'all,
If you want,
do you two still want to go do shit or nah?
Yeah, I'm down to go do shit.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
Wanna take a small break and regroup? And then...
I also have like a little like list of things to take care of when I get back, like dumping trash, putting away my van. All.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's like a 15-minute break. Is that enough, or do you need more than that?
This should suffice. I'll let you know otherwise.
Okay. Okay.
I
Well.
just need to grab some food.
Okay. I have some. Do you need some right now?
Okay, hi.
I was gonna say
You might not want to make plans. Everything's on fire, so congratulations.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So what do? Okay. Let me stop for a second. Paisley, what should we do?
Nope. Everything's on fire in that's me slightly exaggerating. JJ, come here. JJ.
I'm not a cat.
Everything is on fire in that we've got Kiki having panic attacks, and so is Etta because Choi just woke up before church, doesn't remember anything that happened or why she was shot, and wants to come home. And by home, she means her apartment with Winston. Just one of the things I just filled them in. And then Gemma just got a call at the end of the meeting that Maisie now can be moved to the motel or to the medical place thing.
The Grapeseed House.
Yep. But apparently hospital's on lockdown because of mass casualty something or other.
Yeah,
So
that's what
PD may
Gemma
not
said.
allow it. Yup. And then also people yoinking people from Polito. And yeah.
Okay, so
I
okay,
don't think that was from Polito.
okay, wait, no, stop. So what does that mean for us? What would you like us to do?
Well, I know in general, you should probably check in on Kiki specifically.
Yum.
We need to check in on our people, and we need to figure out what the fuck is going on with Choi because neither Winston or Gemma is going to be able to handle that. She doesn't have a key to the motel. I think both Etta and Kiki have been handling it up until now. They're probably in meltdown mode. So I was going to say we need to go check that out, and we need to make sure we have people at home.
If I can make a suggestion.
Go ahead.
We congregate everyone in one place so it's easier to look after them. And then, then we can just have people patrol around the block rather than patrolling all of Polito. And then we can handle things out from there.
I mean, if we are not actively seeing people, if we're not actually seeing any of the cult fuckers, they're pretty fucking obvious in Polito. I don't want to force people to come to one location.
Okay, talk to me. What's going on?
Well, she wanted to. The first thing was she said she didn't remember what happened. I'm like, okay, that's fair. She got shot in the head.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, well, I have to tell her. I have to tell her. So I asked her if she would like to know, and then she was like, not right now. And I'm like, okay, that's fair. But then she was like, but I'd like to get a wheelchair and I'd like to go home. And I was like, oh fuck, no, she has to know. I can't not tell her.
Yeah.
Before we go to Polito, because the first thing she wanted to do was text Winston, and I was like, "That's not a good idea." And she was like, "Why is that not a good idea?" And I was like, "Well, it's church, but also, there's other things too. It's just not a good idea." And she goes, "You know what? Yeah, it's church, not a good idea." And then, so I was
Babe,
like, okay,
babe, breathe.
Yeah.
I know,
So,
easier said than done, but I need you to take a minute and I need you to breathe. There you go.
And then I sat her down and I was like, hey, so you
Alright,
made a
talk to us.
statement to the police about Maisie, and I don't know what was in it, but it was enough that it broke a club rule, and so you were punished and removed from your position as consort and from club.
Mhm.
And your punishment was that Winston shot you in the face. And she took it surprisingly well. And I was like, you are taking this so well. And she's like, yeah, okay. And I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, and she was like, I don't remember this happening. I'm like, yeah, I understand, which is why I'm telling you. If you want, we can go home and we can get your RV out of the garage and we can get it set up and we can get you squared away. And she was like, why would we need to do that? And I was like, what do you mean? Why would we need to do that? What do you mean? And she seemed to not quite. I was like, I just told you that Winston shot you in the face. She's like, yeah, but I don't remember that happening. And I'm like, okay, but like,
it still happened though. It doesn't mean
that's what I said. I was like, it still happened. Winston is still grieving. Winston is not okay. He's not well. And if you show up and you try to be lovey-dovey, and you're not going to get anything out of him because he shot you in the face.
Yep.
And all I could think was she expects it after I tell her she got shot in the face by Winston that she's just going to go back to the hotel room and they're still going to be together. Like, I understand club and personal are separate, but like, I'm going to be real. If Winston shot me in the face, I don't think we could come back from that. I don't think he'd be my brother anymore. If you shot me in the face, I don't think we could come back from that. If Gemma shot me in the face, I don't think that we could be friends anymore. Because, you know, you kind of don't come back from someone going, I'm going to put a bullet in your face now, even if it's just business.
Okay, I need you to take him another moment.
And
I need you to breathe. Because you're getting worked up, which is understandable. I don't blame you, but you're getting worked up.
And
Okay.
I
Get in your cars.
and she's like, I want to talk to Winston, and I'm like, okay, but maybe not right this
My
second, because he
bike
didn't
is
even know that she was awake
Gabe
yet.
Avon.
And
Hold
it's
on,
just
Marcy. Keep talking, baby.
he's been going through weeks of grieving this whole thing, and it's like she shows up, hey, I'm awake, let's talk now, and it's like, no, not right now. Maybe give it a few days.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, who are you with? Who are you with?
Wade and Sean and Edda and Choi and Brutus.
Okay, I need you to do something for me.
Hmm.
Are any of them within earshot of you right now?
No.
Okay, I need you right now because a lot of shit's going up in flames right now. I need you to stay with them and do not have any of them be alone. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it the salon people?
Yes, and like 5 other things.
Yeah, Moose Maple and Beef came to check on us at Pitchers, and I said we would defend ourselves, and they said you're within your right to do that. So, okay.
Okay, so I need you to stay with them. I love you too. I need you to, depending on what was said while I walked away for this phone call, I need you to just kind of maybe stay where you're at, because that's where I was checking to see where you were.
I'm gonna be dipping to Paha real quick to drop off some new collars that we got, and then probably back to Pitchers. Yeah.
Okay, but I need you to stay with a group of people, not just one or two
Oh,
other
yeah.
people. Stay with like a group, please.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing that. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. I love you so much.
I love you too.
Okay, stay safe. Eat something too, please.
I have. I
Okay,
just
okay.
ate.
Okay, good. All right, I love you so much.
I love you too. Bye bye.
Bye. Okay, what's going on?
I was saying my bike's at Gabe.
Say again, I'm sorry?
My bike is at Gabe.
Your bike is at Gabe, okay.
Yeah.
What's going on? Was there
I don't
anything new when I walked away?
Not really. We're just kind of they're mounting up patrols.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're going to be included in that, you know. But otherwise, I'm going to stay at the emissary or Pitchers or wherever with the group.
Yep.
Keep an eye on them because it's safer that way.
Did your bike's here? Yeah.
Yes.
Probably over
there.
here.
All right. Are they at pictures or the emissary?
They are in at B machine area, but they're gonna eventually come back to pictures.
Okay. Hey, if y'all want food, you can come over to the emissary.
Hello.
Yeah. You're not going with.
Huh?
You're not going with.
They're all down like in B machine, and they're like on a. They're basically riding around right now. Hello. But they're gonna. She had to stop at Paw Hub, and then they, are coming up here to pictures. So I may just ride around and hop on, peek around that area.
Alright. I need food. I'm starving.
I have food
Somebody
on
to
me.
help
Come,
me with that
no,
food.
come here, because I have food that's gonna go bad.
Come here, where?
Plaza. That's about.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go grab my bike real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop down to emissary.
Kiki and a bunch of them are at B Machine. They're gonna go somewhere. They're gonna go to Pod and do something there, and then they're gonna end up at Pictures when they get back. So we just need to keep an eye over there.
Okay. Yeah, we can see pictures from the emissaries, so that's not too bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my bike and just ride around.
All right, I'm at the emissary with Sebastian.
Do we have anyone that can fix my bike really quick?
I don't know if Aaron is still signed in. He's at gaping. You can call him and ask him. He was doing repairs before, so.
Ivy is about somewhere. I think she was doing gaping. I'm not sure.
She said on the group chat that she wasn't. She was doing something else. I don't remember what.
Fine, I'll just drive around my gauntlet.
He's still doing repairs. You can go.
Yeah, I was just parking my car. Ugh. Hey JJ, can you get me a gun?
Oh, nope.
Oh, that's not you. Okay. I forget who I asked for that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, or you might need to call Paisley.
Okay, okay.
I need one as well, so. Let me call her. See what she's up.
She was running around on a phone, so I don't know. She might be on the phone with somebody.
Okay, dope. What's your state ID, Sydney?
16143.
On the parking walk.
Alright, give me a call if anything. Obviously,
Do you need one,
always
like,
take what time I can get.
You don't have one
outside
right
of all
now?
the craziness.
No, mine got taken last
probably
night.
Okay. Give me an emissary. I can give you mine.
From February.
It's about to
No,
go
no, no.
live, so you'll still need one later.
I'll just get one. Let me just get one from Paisley. It's no big deal.
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing that right now. She's doing it from.
Even if you need,
okay.
a friend through the craziness,
Never mind.
let me know. Okay.
I'm gonna go get my bag, so I'll be a minute.
All right.
Yeah, we may need you more safe shit goes sideways.
Yeah, it's all. Plus, Ivy needs to fix up.
All right, you're all set, Sid.
Thank you.
If Measure's staying, and by the way.
Oh, you're talking to me. Sorry.
I don't think Measure's staying up, but if he is staying up, try and grab him for y'all's. Are you doing Polito Patrol things or no?
Yeah, I'm staying here.
If he's staying up, snag him for that.
Yeah,
if he's going to bed, let the man fucking rest. It's.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that's why I didn't bring him into a group, because I was like, I don't want to bring him into a group and then he gets fucking tired.
Yeah.
Yep. You doing okay?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
hesitated.
More so I just was double checking with myself before I answered.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I'm okay with that.
I think I'm trying to mentally clear my mind so that I can tackle the Choi thing.
Yeah, and Kiki was panicking when I called her, so.
Poor thing.
Yep.
Tell Kiki I'm always around the chat too. She grabbed me the other day and was asking me how Winston was doing, so she knows I'm around for her. But like, I'm not just. I'd like to see that I'm say that
Yeah,
like I'm a chaplain for the town, not just the club.
Yeah.
If she needs anything, please let her know. I'm not gonna push her away.
Yep. Thank
But
you.
You have fun and let anyone know if you need anything, okay? Including me.
Yep. I will. You know how I am.
I know how you are. I just haven't heard from you. I haven't had.
Sorry, I'm just talking to Aaron. Hold on.
I haven't had a Sydney check in a couple days. That's all.
Yeah. Well, I've
okay.
been really sleepy, and I think you've been really sleepy, so it's been a whole thing.
Oh yeah.
Are you leaving your bike?
too.
Oh, you're giving me something. Oh, thank you.
Wow.
Wow. Oh.
JJ, need a fix?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay. I'm about to close down shop, so that's why I asked.
Yeah, I get you.
Thank you, JJ.
You need to buy stuff for it because we don't have.
No, I have stuff. I have on it from yesterday, so I'm good.
Got you.
Thank you. Bye.
I'm gonna be in my head.
What are you doing?
Like 5 minutes, real quick.
Waiting for Edo to get her.
Okay. They were going to Paw Hub, and then they were coming and gonna go to Pictures. Because I told them to all stay together, so. I'm sorry. I know that you are not him, but every time I see you with that backwards hat, I think you're Kenny.
Kenny doesn't own backwards hats.
I know, but I don't know. I just I don't know.
Wear glasses.
I know. That's why I have to look at you double time, and then we're chilling. What?
It's okay. I did the same thing when your hair was long.
Yep. Oh, and last night, Winona called me Dixie.
Ooh.
Yep. And
Did you yell at her?
Yeah, I was like, she was like, yeah. And then when we were at the hospital, she goes, oh yeah, I got all excited because I thought I was gonna have a fun bike chase. And I was like,
Fox pulled us over just to be a cunt. Like she basically stood there and kept asking me over and over and over until I gave her a name. She was just like, I need to ID the passenger. It's like, why do you need to ID the passenger?
You know what I did?
I wonder why everybody fucking hates you.
You know what I did one time? I think it was when I had the warrant. Yeah, it was. I looked up a random like newbie that didn't have. That's when we could see the profile pictures and shit. and I found one that like was super new, and I just used their name all the time. I got out of so much shit doing that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, technically, there's no reason for the passenger to be forced to ID to begin with, but she
Yeah.
was just being very insistent.
Yeah. Well, what was it that one time? Was it Yuming, Prime, and JJ went out, and Elias was like, "Who are all the passengers?" I said, "We don't have to. We don't have to identify ourselves," and that threw him for a loop.
Yeah, I tried. She was like, "What's the passenger's name?" And I was like, "No, I'm good."
I just
And
would
she was
have.
like, "Well, I need a name." I was like, "Well, no, I don't have to. It's fine."
I would have said that to her. I would have doubled down on that shit.
Yeah. Well, I was worried because she was questioning Connor for being in a car that didn't belong to him, and I was like, if I escalate this, she's going to take him in and say he stole the car. It's going to be a whole thing because it was Sal's car. And I don't know if he has any note or anything on his profile that says he can drive it.
Yeah. Okay. What's your plan, Liam?
I don't know if I have plans with Paisley until I talk to Paisley, but if I don't have plans with Paisley, I'm down for whatever.
Okay. I'm gonna stay here. Me, JJ, Frankie, and Marcy.
And I'm gonna hit up the hardware store. Does anybody need anything?
Okay.
So
That sounds fun.
I'm good, thank you. Oh, can you grab me a lockpick while you're up there?
Yep. Yeah,
Thank
I can
you.
do.
No lockpick for you.
Oh, there's your wife.
There's my wife. Hello, wife. Why?
You
No,
left.
no.
You left before I could tell you everything's on fire.
You did.
We took his car to the top of Mount Gordo and
Did you
dropped it
fill him
inside
in,
the
guys?
fence.
The fucker? Why?
Because Faye told me to. Well, she told me to take it wherever I wanted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She said he disrespected his club car and shouldn't have left it there and gone to bed, so to take it somewhere. So I did.
So what does that mean when we disrespect his club car in return to him disrespecting his club car?
Well, I mean, I technically just dropped it somewhere. I didn't
Can I
like, harm it or anything.
can I say something that pisses me off about that whole situation?
What's that?
JJ texted her and didn't do it. He could have said something about it.
What?
Oh, okay. Well.
JJ texted, I'm pretty sure JJ, because he said, whose car is that? And then everyone said Prime's. And then he said, oh, okay. And then got his phone out. And then when y'all were done with your meeting, Faye came out and said that.
Oh, she's my sergeant in arms. She gives me a task.
I
do
know,
it,
I know. I'm just saying.
All right, I'm making this radio channel, since this is going to be people kind of everywhere, wherever, so that if need be, I can just text 911 to the group chat.
Okay.
And people know.
What are you doing?
I'm heading down to the hospital for Troy things. To try and make sure that that's smooth.
Well, okay, hold on.
I
Pause.
also need to find out where that's happening.
I think they're
Well,
here.
no. Pause.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say pause because Kiki just texted me and said putting Choi's RV at the RV park and she's going to bed.
Oh, okay.
So.
All right, I can do whatever the fuck.
Yep.
Okay.
So that yeah.
Then maybe check in to see where Winston is.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Because I know he's with Gemma, but also I have a feeling Gemma's a little preoccupied right now.
Yeah.
He spent the entire time after I told him that Choi was
She
awake
okay?
and what she say. Yep. He spent the entire time at the sink washing his hands. So, I don't think I need to spell out what that probably means. Also, I think there's a chicken crossing the road.
Holy fuck. Is it here?
Hey, husband. No, to the left by the clothing store.
It sure is. I see it.
On fire because Choi's awake. She has no memory of what happened or why, and she just wanted to come home to Winston, even after Kiki told her everything that happened and why.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got the very exasperated conversation from Kiki, and yeah. And she and
attack the entire time.
And Choi basically
I will
said
track down the
Winston?
Winstons and the Gemmas and prioritize that then.
Yeah.
Dang y'all.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
basically Kiki said she went, oh yeah, that makes sense, but I still want to go home. It's like she knows the information, but it's not clicking. I don't know how to explain that.
Which could be like a brain damage thing or could be like a denial thing.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh no. I was genuinely curious, like what would happen with them, because I didn't know if it was like personal for them
I
or
was thinking that too.
just
but-
a club
but-
thing, and it was.
Yeah, because Kiki said in her own words, I know you broke a club rule, so this is what happened. And she goes, I don't know what you did, but I just know this is the basics. And then Joy was like, okay, well, I still want to go back. So there's that.
Yup. Also, the Lost is laying low in Polito
Why?
Sorry, why?
because apparently Diamond Tate has a terrorism and mayhem major warrant.
I don't think this is the kind of place you lay low in. I think you'd have to like
Command
lay
gave
low
her
in Sandy.
permission.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna come up here anyways because.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I'm the worst.
Aaron!
Oh my god, it's so
Lock
evil.
it in!
What does locking in look like?
Not that.
Did
I
you
don't
just
know.
point to me and say not that?
No, I didn't even point. No, I didn't even
Oh,
point.
okay.
Is me
No.
accidentally yelling at the wrong people because the lack of lock-ins makes me lock in too much. And then I
Fair.
just get really fucking mad.
Yep, I
I'm
feel
right
that.
here.
Oh, she's right there. Where?
Hey, you guys.
Oh, there she is.
Hi.
Oh, look.
Emotional support
Hey,
team is here and ready
everyone.
for you, as you can tell.
Yep.
Oh my god, my phone is getting spammed with approvals.
It's a Brutus. Hi, Bubba.
We may have found the bike you can't find.
You okay?
Is she what?
I'm fine.
Typical Tuesday things.
Measure is borrowing a bike from
They're
Talia.
there.
We
No,
may
the
have just
bike is
found
in
it.
Alta.
They're there.
I
Good
posted
morning.
it.
Oh,
it's
then what did
not-
I find on the
Thank
train
you.
tracks? Hello.
That worked right away, right?
That's I think because
It's in.
that's a Damon
buddy.
custom.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Oh, I like your flag.
Yeah, I
Bandana.
found it there a few hours ago.
You're welcome.
Hi, Brutus.
Everyone doing okay?
Yeah, we're all down here. We're chilling.
Brutus, I think she might need some love.
Yes, give some lubs.
What's she doing down there?
Get on the bike.
I'm existing.
Say again, Marcy. I'm sorry.
Where's
We'll be back. Frankie went to go get stuff up at
Frankie is
Yulto.
back in range.
Oh, she is? Oh, I'm sorry. I was surrounded by people. My bad.
Okay.
How we feeling? Any better?
I just set her up with her RV at the RV park.
Okay. That's all what I asked. How are you?
I don't know. Skip.
Still at the Gay Bay parking lot.
What can I do?
I don't know.
Did you
Winston
eat?
texted me, I don't believe in ghosts. I'm not. I mean, yes, but not like in the last like 20 minutes or so.
Okay,
I
okay.
guess.
You're fine for a minute then. Okay.
Yeah.
What was that last bit you said, babe?
Winston randomly texted me, I don't believe in ghosts.
So I'm gonna guess he knows that Troy's out and about.
I told Paisley what was happening so that she could tell it to Gemma and Winston. Because Gemma
Yeah, I'm
knew
with
that
Kiki
Troy
right
was-
now.
Gemma knew
okay.
that Troy
Sorry,
was
I didn't
awake,
get it.
but I
Whenever
didn't want to
you are ready.
text what was being said. So I was
Mm.
I was sending Paisley documents that were just titled capital A 1,000 times over and over again with
Oh, like the
every
Sean
development
thing.
in the conversation. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got her RV set up.
I'm gonna go get dumbass from pictures. I'll be back.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll be running around for a little bit.
Apparently the cops were following Sebastian, so he started going into random alleys and putting trash away, and they would go into the dumpster he
We'll be right
walked
back.
away from and check it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he would put like a cup here, a cup there, and they would go in and look and see what he put in there. But
That's a funny bit. I've done it before because
It's
it's
a
really
bit.
funny because then they get all freaked out and then they
Alright,
look at.
I'm back here. Any development?
But she said I want to go home, and I
Acquired
was
on
like,
the northern
okay.
front.
Like, you want to go to bed?
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, yes. And so I was like, all right, we'll get your RV set up. That I have a key to because it was meant for Oceanside.
None that I'm aware of. The Nora
Because
Freeway was all
he
clear
took
when I
all
went
her
down to the
keys.
store.
I think
Yeah.
because her keys are mixed with his
It seemed
keys,
pretty
and so
quiet.
he didn't feel like sorting them.
Yeah.
I might ask him if I can go through and just take her keys back, so she doesn't have to pay for copies.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know. I'm overwhelmed.
I know.
think.
And that's a very valid reaction.
Like,
Emotion.
I understand being confused and overwhelmed yourself because you don't remember what happened. But when someone tells you, hey, the man that you were dating shot you in the face, I don't think your first response should be thinking that everything would be fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can just go home to him. No, that's not how
That
that's gonna
it was
work.
just business. It was just club. I broke a club rule, so he shot me in the face, and now I can just go home like nothing happened. And I don't even know how to begin. There's just so much to unpack there. And when I said that she got removed, she said, honestly, I should have done it a long time ago. It brought me nothing but problems. I was like,
She said that about club?
she said that about, being consort.
Yeah.
And honestly, I agree, because I remember when she was made consort, it's fine, you don't have to wear the cut all the time, but when she did wear it, she always disguised herself and wore a wig and hid who she was. And I would always see that and just be like, I feel like if you're wearing it, you should wear it with pride, not hide.
I think she did that because, then it was a who am I today? Because, she would see like Gemma when she had a warrant, and she'd see Maisie when she had a warrant, and all these other people, and she was like, oh, I'll do the same thing, but she didn't have a reason to, so that's what she did.
And
Which
it's not
again,
like, they already had they already had the tag on her profile. It's not like,
yeah, I know.
oh, if they just never see me wear it again, that's fine. It took Wade like 4 months to get the tag off his profile.
Yeah. Which again, you and I have had this conversation already. This is exactly why I don't want you as consort, and it's not because I don't want you as consort. It's all of this.
I mean, I don't want to be, and not even because of this. It's just like I said, I don't believe in joining a group unless you agree 100% wholeheartedly with every aspect of it, and you're doing it because you want to be part of it, not because someone you love is part of it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm right here.
It was just so much.
I know.
And I couldn't even like. I had
like
to
a
be
few
fine.
of those Kefon people were executed in the city. Maybe Saladin just showed up with our meat order and has been explaining.
Yes, I promised Winston I'd
The
take
Epsilon
care of
people
her.
got executed, you said?
Yep. Oh, Jesus.
Like just now?
Probably like 5, 10, 15 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
She was like, I have so many texts
I guess
though
problem solved.
of people caring, and I was like, yeah, of course, because people still care about you. You're removed from the club, not Polito. You know that's how that works.
Yeah.
Again, you can't expect that anything that happens with talking to Winston is going to pan out. He shot you in the face.
Well, and it's not like, yes, he did all that. Yes, that is very real and very true. But he also ended their relationship in that moment. That ended
Yeah,
that, which is,
that was
and that makes sense, right? But
yeah.
he's gonna, like, yes, he's gonna have to deal with all the club side of it. But I'm sorry, you can tell when we go to church and she's not there that hurts him still. And not because of club stuff, but because that was
Because it
some
hurts.
that it hurts and it was her, right?
He still loves her.
Yes, he does. And it's gonna hurt. And if she comes up here thinking, and granted, some of it's not
That was part
her.
of it too, is I don't want her to break him more.
I know.
By not remembering. And thinking that she can just fix things. Or do a Jerry and just not accept the resignation.
Yeah.
I just don't want my brother to get hurt more. When he's already like grieving and still in so much pain, and he can act like he's fine, but we know he's not fine.
He's not. I think it still hurts him whenever, we go away on the convoy. He's in his car and nobody's in the passenger seat anymore with him. And yes, he does take somebody else, but he's looking at that passenger seat and saying she's not there anymore. Okay, right here. Not going anywhere.
I know. I don't think she's gonna get that conversation that she wants if he's texting me saying he doesn't believe in ghosts.
Yeah.
Because Paisley said she'd pull the two of them aside to explain what I was sending her.
Because now we're dealing with the reality of it, right? Because we all knew it was coming. She was going to wake up, he was going to be around, and he was going to know that she was awake.
He got
Also,
the
well,
611
thank you for the
because
sub.
he's one of her emergency contacts.
Thank you for the sub. I'm sorry,
He
I
got
saw
the
it
day
and
she
forgot.
went in, and I even
you for
told
that. I
him that
appreciate
day,
you.
I don't think you want to look at that text.
Yeah.
Because I knew all he was probably going to do was stare at it.
Yep, because he doesn't know what to do.
It's just going to hurt him.
Yeah, but I feel like, here's the thing. I feel like either way there's going to be pain involved, right? Because if he doesn't go see her and, have that interaction, it's going to hurt, right? If he sees her and has that interaction, it's going to hurt too because, and I'm going to be real, I would probably do the first part because I don't know if, like you said, if I had to shoot you and all this happened and this was us, right? I don't know if I could look at you for a while. And not because I don't love you. I don't care about you. I don't have
because you love me.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I understand. I get it because I used to say when Winston was in the BBMC, like, because they had this thing of they called it a Bondi moment. where they would find the person you loved most in the world and make you shoot them as a sacrifice to prove how club you were. And I was always scared of if they would ever make him do that to me. My one saving thought was at least he might hesitate. But I still knew that it would probably happen if they made him. Because if he didn't do it, they would just kill him.
Yep. I'm sitting here thinking, if I had to do that with her, oh boy, I'd probably.
It's gonna kill him to see her. I know.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm gonna be real, when you just said to me earlier on the phone about if I shot you, you don't think we could come back from that? And that
It
hurt.
wouldn't be healthy, right? I'm sorry. This is the reality of it. Is
Somebody else can.
Hi, Maisie's
Hi.
awake.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so
where?
we're going to Grapeseed. 2 at a time, Grapeseed house across from clothing store. Have to mask up.
Okay.
Wash your hands.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Just because we need more things today, but it's a good thing. So
Yeah.
It's a good thing.
We're not
Yeah.
panicking. Good
It's
thing.
a good thing.
Love you
Okay.
guys.
Love you.
Bye.
And I mean,
Okay. Pause.
it's just the
Pause.
reality of it is
Pause.
just what.
Pause. Do you want to go to
Yeah.
that or no?
Well, they said 2 at a time.
I know. Okay, that's not my question. Was, do you want to go to that, or is that going to be too much
Yeah,
for
let's
you?
go see Maisie.
Okay.
It's a good thing.
Okay. Is that going to be too much? That's what my question is.
I don't know.
Okay, then we're gonna wait. We're gonna let everybody have their moment,
Okay.
and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
Because I don't
I
want you to
just-
go and get overwhelmed and not be able to calm down. Which
That's fair.
I'm not saying that in a negative way. Just
No.
reality
you're,
thing.
You're right. You're right.
But
It wouldn't be healthy, right? To be like, oh, you hurt me and you did this thing and you did something that you knew might have killed me and I survived, but let's go home and let's snuggle up in bed together like nothing happened.
But here's the way. Now, granted, you have brain injuries and all that other stuff going on, right? But if I was in sound mind and I knew I still love Kiki the way I love you right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I would. I know. Oh no, that's wrong. I know that we couldn't just hop back into bed and snuggle and have movie night or have sex or whatever, right? Fill in the blank. But I would still want, doesn't mean it would happen, right? I would still want, I mean, ideally, I would still want us, right? Ideally. But do I know if that could happen? No, I don't know. Because you would look at me and go, well, this is the person that I love and getting married to whatever we were in our relationship. And this is what she did to me.
Yeah, it was the
What'd you have for
risk she
dinner?
was willing to make for whatever reason. I mean, it would be different, I guess, if it was like under duress, like someone was holding a gun to your head and making you do it. That's not the same thing.
But that situation, I'm taking the bullet for you. There is no argument in my mind with that. I am taking the bullet for you in that situation.
Who's that behind us?
Sorry to interrupt. Just want to let
Oh.
you guys
Oh,
know.
Maisie's awake?
Yeah, she's moved down
Yeah.
to.
Oh, can I have that
Grapeseed.
stratum key back before I forget?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna give it a minute since everybody's gonna be going down at once.
It's gonna be in the glove box. Yeah, I'm just going down. I'm gonna be sitting outside. I'm not gonna go in or anything just yet.
Okay.
Let me know when you guys are on the way.
Yeah.
All right, love you.
Love you too.
Where the fuck is my? Oh, there it is.
Fine. Yeah.
Doing okay?
We're just having a moment. We're good.
Hi, I'm just checking.
Yeah, we're good.
Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be real. If we're in the situation where it's not a club thing, it's you get the bullet or she does, I'm taking it. I'm sorry. There's I will take whatever injuries, whatever healing time, whatever. As much as I would hate that for you, I would rather be like, okay, sorry, gonna say it. I would rather be Macy in this situation than Gemma.
Mm-hmm.
What you looking at?
No, I'm just looking around.
I mean, I couldn't. I mean, I would. When I say this, it's not gonna sound like what it's sounding like, but I couldn't go into a hospital bed going, I could have done something about this and prevented this. And she's laying there healing and going through all the stuff that she's going through when I could have easily done that for her. And I would want to do the reverse of taking all the shit away from you, but I don't know what I would do if I lost you.
I feel like I could have handled the conversation with her better, but when the realization sunk in of she thinks that they can just go back to what they were, I panicked.
Yeah.
And then I was trying to keep it together, and in trying to keep it together, I panicked more, and it got worse.
But
The
here's
point where clothes felt like fire on my skin, and I felt like I was just being pricked with needles on every inch of me, and my chest was tight, and I couldn't.
But here's the other thing that I think you need to, and sometimes in the moment we don't think of it, right? But it's gonna happen, babe. They're going to run into each other. She's going to have these assumptions. They're not gonna be true. They're not gonna be real. But she's going to have these assumptions that they could just go back to what they were.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like it's going to happen. Is it gonna happen tomorrow? I don't know. Is it gonna happen a week from now? I don't know. Is it gonna happen 2 weeks from now? I don't know. But it's gonna happen. And you have to do what you think is right. You have to let them feel the way they feel, struggle with what they're struggling with, and whatever else. And yes, it's gonna suck. Yes, that's gonna be painful. Yes, that's gonna be a lot to deal with. But it's gonna happen. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Do you love Troy?
I do.
Do you love Winston?
Yeah.
Then do what you have to do in the
feel
moment.
right to tell her I love her right now, but I do.
Yeah. What was it yesterday? Oh, by the way, I went to prison yesterday.
Why'd you go to prison?
Oh, I shot a cop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But
Which one?
Tori.
Slaughter?
Yeah.
In our family, we call her Girl Slaughter because of what she did to Mom.
Oh, what'd she do?
She went to my dad and said, I'm looking for Girl Bundy.
Oh, that tracks.
She was very disrespectful, so now we just call her Girl Slaughter.
Ah. But yeah, that was the whole thing. It was the whole thing. But like, Paisley taught me this trick, which I guess it helps me too. Like, if for some reason I don't know why, but when I go to my emergency contacts, I put their phone number. So when I go to prison, I can just get an NVW and just find it real quick.
Yeah, I heard that one.
Yep. And Troy's there, and I was like, she's going through a lot. I probably should take her off just in case something happens to me, because I feel like that's not fair to her to take it off. But then I also was like, but I still care about Troy, so I want her there, so I want her to know shit. So I don't know.
Yeah, I had to change Troy from sister-in-law to close friend. Because at one point on the day it happened, Winston went, she would have been your sister-in-law, and she already was, Winston.
Yeah.
Just didn't have a ring yet.
Yep.
I love you.
I love you too. Day by day, and a lot of days are probably more overwhelming than others, but just take it day by day.
Yeah.
And when that day comes of them interacting with each other and whatever happens, happens.
You know it's inevitable.
Yeah.
She made it sound like she wanted to do it right then. She was very determined. I don't think it's fair to drop this on him.
Oh, God.
I'm okay.
You okay?
Okay. Yep, I'm fine. I'm just okay. It was very slow.
Yep.
So there was just slow motion.
Yep.
But I feel like it's not fair to him to wake up, show up, and immediately want a conversation before he can even process that she is awake.
Mm-hmm.
He deserves to have a few days to process that she's awake.
Yeah.
And that he's going to have to coexist with her, but not in the same capacity that he wanted to. And because I was panicking so much, I couldn't get that across. I remember I just kept saying, what part of he shot you in the face do you not understand?
Yeah. Well, and I also feel like, I don't know, I feel like sometimes it's like, what is it? The shock is still not worn off.
Oh, okay. Oh, there he goes. Well, if he made it this far, that's an impressive distance.
It is.
Yep.
I'm getting Choi home.
Okay.
I needed food and I was gonna pass out.
Oh,
I'm good.
fuck. I don't have food.
I went and made food. That's why I was.
Oh, okay.
Everything going okay? Nothing. Everything clear? Nothing happened?
Yeah,
Night.
same.
Night.
To
Just
be honest,
stopped
I could barely hear
Aaron.
her over the car.
Aaron is putting Troy to bed, so just stopped to talk with them for a second. Yep.
Okay.
I was trying real hard to listen to her, but the engine was really loud on that car.
Yeah, it was. I'm gonna be real. I thought that was Marcy when I stopped. And I was like, what did she do? How'd she get in a wheelchair in like a minute or two of lasting her?
Who, Marcy?
Yeah. She's very accident prone.
She was. Oh, you were thinking that. Okay, I
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
Apparently had a bike accident earlier. I went to the hospital.
Yeah, she told me about that. The girl just,
Well, she goes and she does stunts and shit with her bike, and so she, crashes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Doing okay?
Mm-hmm.
Not lying?
No.
Oh. Also, Aaron, I was talking to him a second ago. Well, more than a second ago now. He said if you ever need anybody, you can reach out to him.
I'm really bad at it.
I know, I am too.
I have so many, like, basically everyone goes, if you ever need me, you can reach out. And I'm like, I know.
Yeah.
I won't, not because I don't want to, because I'm just really bad at it.
Yeah. Me too.
That was a sharp turn.
Yep. So Balto's doing better?
Yeah, he's gonna be recovering for a few days, and he has his second surgery next week, and hopefully it's the last one. But if not, there is a possible third one.
What would the third one be for?
I don't remember.
That's okay.
Today was about tendons.
Yeah, I saw the tendies one.
Tendies. The next one I think is muscles. And one of his ankles needs to be re-examined later after it recovers a bit.
Hmm.
I also felt really bad because oh my god.
Yep.
I also felt really bad because I kept just spamming Paisley with documents while you guys were at church.
Hmm. It was a lot of talking, so it wasn't like, I don't know. We talked about one main point a lot, so probably was okay.
And Measure might be changing the house that they're interested in because initially they were both interested in small single houses.
Hmm.
Yeah. There's
They have
two
one in
houses
mind?
that Paisley marked.
Did they have one in mind, or are they just kind of like whatever?
Kind of. I think they're looking at ones that aren't claimed.
Yeah, I knew.
There's two that Paisley put her name on as just a thing to like chase people off. Like, oh no, there is someone interested in it.
Yeah, I knew the one down here on the left was one.
The blue one and the yellow one. So this one here.
Oh, this one? No.
Mm-hmm.
I knew this one.
This yellow one here.
Yeah.
So
I like this one.
Look at that one. It's very nice.
And it's right there.
Giant driveway. Thank you.
For what?
Listening.
You're gonna be my wife. Why wouldn't I?
I know. I just.
That's so dumb. Why would I not? Hello?
Oh my god! You called me dumb.
No, I said it was dumb, not you are dumb.
Oh my god.
Oh, here we go.
I can't believe this.
I mean, if I'm not gonna listen to you, then I'm gonna be real. Why would I be in a relationship if I'm not gonna listen to people?
God, that's such a hot take.
Yeah, imagine being in a relationship and not listening.
More people subscribe to that ideal.
Especially
such a
someone,
bare minimum thing.
Something that you're like crazy in love with, propose to, and want to marry today, but also want her to have the wedding she wants / you have wanted, I guess, kind of. I don't know. Yeah, also that's why Prime messaged in the thing about missing the wedding, because we were like we were like, yeah, you've missed this and this and this and this, and he goes, oh, and Measure was like, yeah, you've missed like 5 weddings, and he's like, oh,
it's true.
So
I thought about being nice and telling him the correct date, but then I was like, no, I'm gonna tell him he missed it.
No, I already told him before that, I think. Still want to marry me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I love you.
Love you too. More than you know. Also, I keep thinking about how you put it. Every time I see Texas Young and you're like, you upgraded. I'm like, yep, sure did.
And I'll tell him no space.
Yeah, what was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. I was at MRPD and the blocks all got for something else.
Yeah,
And,
I saw that the blocks were assembling the other day. Oh, amazing.
Oh, amazing.
I should at least get a mask on and get ready.
We can go change. I was thinking that.
I'm just gonna put a mask on.
I'm gonna change into something comfier, I think. Also, I like this outfit you babe.
Thanks.
You walked around the corner and I was like, who's that? Oh, it's my future wife.
Yeah. Everything felt prickly and uncomfortable, and then I was like, this will work.
Yeah. I saw Wade's arm. I saw Wade's arm.
Cool, right?
Yeah, I
He
told
built
him
it
it looked.
himself.
I told him it looked like Thanos. What outfit? What am I putting on?
He didn't want to wait for the doctors to put one together, so he just built it himself, and Sylvie helped with the wiring.
Hmm.
I thought there was a yellow with this. I guess not.
Oh, what do I want? This one's fine. Good. Summer. Into your paradise. Be scared, cause I'm your body type.
Hello? The trees. I have not heard the good news of the trees. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh,
Shelter. Clothing.
oh, I didn't know that. I didn't realize they
Yes.
think that we come from trees.
Yes. They say we all come from the same tree. And that the
Oh.
red-headed people are the worst. But that's the thing. I am the goddess of the trees, and I am the redhead that the book talked about. I am
Oh.
the speaker of the truth. Just know, the day will come when the Kiflam will come for you. They will tell you you have to give donations. You do not have to. The tree will provide for you.
Oh, I'll probably just shoot them in the face. I hung up when I said that.
Oh.
Ready to check? How's everybody going?
Doing okay. Just over at the emissary right now.
All
And
chilling.
I guess they didn't like that answer.
Oh wait, hold on. I think they're calling me because I don't recognize phone number.
You in the directory?
Hello.
Hello. Do you know of the trees?
You are, yes.
No, I'm not. I don't.
The trees will provide you everything you need in life. The Kiflam are confused. They believe.
I just can't. I have too much on my plate today. I know.
Sometimes I like entertaining it when it's like true bullshit.
I'm gonna see if they call me back after I hung up on them.
Oh.
Play that game.
You probably won't.
A tree person is calling people, so just be ready for a random phone number to call you.
Goddess of the trees.
Who got called by the tree person?
Me and Kiki both got called just now. I hung up on him. Kiki said that she.
The directory.
Yes. Kiki also said that she would shoot them, and they hung up on her. So there's that.
I didn't say I would shoot the goddess of the trees. I would shoot the Epsilon people.
Oh, correction. She said she would shoot the Epsilon people. So there's that.
I told the cops I would also shoot the Epsilon people, and they said, "Yeah, that's right. Stand your ground."
Huh?
Even Beef was like, "Hell yeah, please shoot them."
Is that where Macy is?
I marked the house.
Yeah, I see on Twins.
Talking about that post from Macy's account.
Okay, any better?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You hesitated for a second. Are you sure?
Yeah, no, I was like choking on spit kind of for a moment there. I'm
Oh.
like, oh god, I need to.
Yeah, I gotcha. Gotta make sure my girl's okay.
I'm okay.
You wanna go see Maisie, or you wanna stay for a little bit longer?
Let's go see Maisie.
I'm gonna hop it off a radio for a minute. We're gonna go see Maisie for a bit.
All right.
really want to understand how crazy these locals are driving these days. They don't make sense.
They attack
like that.
They attack each other now too.
Yep.
I was walking out front of the hospital the other day, and I watched as a local ran up, started punching another local, and another local joined in punching them.
Yep.
I watched one rip another local out of a car and take off in their car, and for a moment I was like, what just happened? And then I realized it was local on local violence. They're evolving.
Well, and then what was it? One time I ran past one and bumped them a little bit, but I didn't tackle them to the ground, just bumped them, and they turned around and said, I'm gonna start punching you. I said, that doesn't make sense. I get to finally go into the house to see what you did with that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I immediately say it's not my best or my favorite, but it also is my first time decorating in like 8 years.
Yeah.
My favorite project I ever did was the canine facility.
Well, I mean, I hate saying it, but it doesn't have to be great. It just has to be good for now, because it's not permanent. It's just.
It's also a pride thing.
That's fair. That's fair.
You know, you have friends like Sean, you want to be at least decent at it. When you're trusted to do something.
That's true.
You don't want people to regret it being you. I designed it so that all rooms have access to each other without doors getting in the way in case of emergency. And so you can always see. Jesus Christ.
Did you see that? Okay, I wasn't the
Yeah.
one.
And so you can always see out into the rest of the house from the living area.
Little bits of the effort. Come here. I love you.
I love you too.
Yeah, I'm willing to just give that right back to you, to be honest with you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my
Please.
god.
Oh my god, all my
What are
mat
we-
runners have gone. They've heckin' just disappeared, man.
What are you talking
What do you mean?
We were just talking about silicone.
My mat runners.
Recycling.
I still have those fish that
Oh.
I asked you, Sean, if you want them still.
Yes.
Okay.
It was just really bad the other day, and I lost out on like over 40 fish. Like when everyone's like, you know, phones were fucking up and everything.
Ooh.
That day was really, really
Oh,
bad.
I need gloves.
Okay, we can walk across the street.
Yeah, just across the street. I didn't think of that until we got here.
Hey, Cookie. How's it going?
That bike is so silly looking.
I know, I was like, huh?
No wonder it's the only bike left in stock. No one wants it because it's ugly.
Yeah, but I look at it though, like I know it's a silly looking guy, but it also like,
I hear it's a dumb, stupid, good bike, but
yeah,
I can't get past how it looks.
yeah. Feel good?
Hmm. He brought up the key ring to me without me bringing it up, so I'm gonna take it and sort her keys out of it. And
Oh, Winston did. I was like,
Mhm.
who's the he?
I still have some sticky notes I can label things. So
Hmm.
yeah. But I'd like to do that so she doesn't have to pay for new ones.
Yeah.
I'll also figure out which phone is hers. They returned with gloves.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I didn't think of them until I got here and saw you guys and was like, oh, wait. I should glove.
Well, Gemma told us to just make sure we washed our hands and wore a mask, but I was being extra
Yeah,
paranoid.
no, the gloves are absolutely valid, though.
Kiki, question.
Answer.
What the fuck is that
What's what?
Window.
What the fuck is that?
outside?
Yeah,
No, I
Kiki,
see
what
it.
is that?
I didn't
Why'd you
put
just
that.
throw that stuff out?
Oh, wait.
Why'd you?
Wait, I have. Is. I will tell you, I did not put those there, but I think I know where they came from.
Sure.
Yeah. Because there is. That's interesting.
Did you?
I didn't do that.
Kiki, what did you do? Are you sure?
Yes.
Why
'Cause
are you just throwing
I
away
didn't
good
touch
technology
those.
like that?
And I
Good
would love to
technology.
know.
What
Would love
is
to know
that?
where they are, but I don't want to fuck around with the whole house while everyone's
like a-
here.
Is
No,
that
you
like
should be
a
fine.
Betamax or something?
Okay,
Jesus.
I have a feeling it's probably.
Here, Kiki, we'll just close our eyes. Don't worry.
Well, it's not just you guys. It would also be, everyone in the next room. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm
just
close my eyes real quick.
yeah, go into the rafters in each room and just see if you can grab it.
Like a fucking grappling
What
hook?
is today? It's
Yeah.
the 15th.
Like Spider-Man.
That's sick.
Also, now I'm staring at the ceiling.
What?
Is there a pattern on it?
I
Am
don't
I
think
crazy?
so. I think you're crazy.
Okay, I'm crazy. It's fine.
The best people are.
Yes.
Oh, there is. It's like that popcorn stuff, but like not as bad. You know what I mean?
I wasn't even thinking it was that. I was like, it looks like almost like a shimmery, I
Yeah.
was like, is that intentional? It's like almost like stars, or it could be
What?
stains.
Wait,
But I'm pretty-
where?
It's probably just
This-
paint.
ceiling.
I think it's just the way the light's reflecting off the paint up there.
Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Oh God.
Okay, it's not in that room.
Well, I mean, it's obviously outside.
Oh my god, where is it? I found
I
it.
could.
Also, tomorrow
Oh God.
we'll do Johanna, and then we'll switch to
What?
Sydney tomorrow.
For some reason, it was in the bathroom.
Oh.
What?
Where did it go?
I got rid of it.
Oh no. Mm.
What do you mean?
I did not.
What the fuck? How many of these were there?
Just give me a
Wait,
I'm just gonna not look up for a minute.
I'm just gonna stare out the window.
Oh.
What?
You know what? I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave those there.
Does
What
it
did you
live
do,
there?
Kiki?
I didn't do it.
What did you do? I feel like you did it.
There's already
Alright.
set in there. I had no need to add another.
Whoever wants to go visit Maisie next can go.
Kiki, break everything.
No.
Oh, I think someone robbed the house.
What?
Oh my god. Also, I want to be nosy because I want to look for us. I'm gonna look around in the non-Maisie rooms and look at shit.
Oh, okay. I mean, I already have ideas of stuff that I want.
I like this table.
It's a good table. It's actually 2 tables.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah, it's 2 of the same table.
I see.
The
Alright.
kitchen is all one piece.
I'm gonna say something really crazy, and I'm gonna need y'all to just remember that I'm concussed and medicated.
Uh-huh.
Is there a kitchen counter?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I go out this door? I can't.
Oh, the fridge, the cabinets, the sink, the island, that's all one piece.
Fanboy, fanboy.
So I'm curious how you're not seeing part of a one piece set.
Over there. Okay.
That's fromage.
It's magical.
It's fascinating.
Yes. I told you it's just the drugs, man. And just
I was correct. You are not seeing the entire kitchen.
yeah, that's magical.
Amazing. I mean, I could try.
Woo!
I'm gonna freak out everybody if I do it. Never mind.
Stay here, I'll be right back.
Happy.
Hi, brother mine.
Okay, never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, time for some Taylor.
Hi, this is my farming outfit. So I had to compensate.
Evie boy. It's been a long day. Yeah. Okay.
You tell her about it, buddy.
Liam, would you be able to take us back to the motel really quick, so I can put him to bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
Oh god,
Alright,
I'm gonna
come
save
on,
so
let's
much money on gas.
Can I have good night, pets?
Huh?
Can I have good night,
Yes.
pets?
Oh,
He's
going to bed?
EP.
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 Night, buddy. Love you. You're a good boy.
Seem to have missed people taking off.
Paisley's in there with
Sean and Paisley are talking to Maisie.
Yeah.
Ah, got you.
And then Liam's taking them and then be back. Just go night night.
Alrighty. And then Liam's just gonna take me back to the motel real quick
Ugh.
to tuck him in, and then I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, you two.
Yeah.
Hi.
You sound like you should take a breather.
This is my breather. I've been very overwhelmed for the last couple hours.
Well, then take a seat, Goober. Hello, young man. Are you watching pirated movies on this laptop?
Is Frank on the couch?
Oh, I didn't realize he was here. Is that Flint?
Yeah, it's Flint. Are you watching a Blu-ray
I don't
rip
see-
of the
I don't see
Step
Flint.
Brothers? Flint's in. He's comfy.
Okay.
He's hella comfy.
Flint, if I'm sorry if I'm in your space, buddy.
I'm.
No. I'm gonna
curious.
scoosh. Oh, there he is. Oh wow, he's just in the cushions.
Yeah.
He's
No,
just in
I'm
the cushions.
afraid no one can see the kitchen, so I'm trying to fix it.
I can.
I definitely see
But
the
like
table.
6 other people can't see it.
Yeah.
I definitely see.
Is it
all
a?
this-
How do I see this?
Did that fix it?
Mm-mm.
Fuck. I'm curious if it's for the same reason as that over there.
Yeah, I see all
There
that.
is technology out there.
Yeah, it's. I didn't put that there. Somebody must have robbed the house.
Yellow.
Hey, hello, I
You
am
can
calling
just
to
go out
check
there
if
and
you
pick it
need
up.
food down there.
Does anyone need food?
I do.
I have Kiki. Aaron, do you need food?
I probably need a one-on-one for the rest of the night.
Okay, another 1-on-1. Let me go. I'm gonna go peek in here really quick. Hold on. Does anyone need food in there? Does anyone need food?
I may grab some from you when I come out.
Okay, I will get food. Can you bring as much as you can carry? I feel like that's what's gonna be needed. Or stow in a car somehow.
I can do like 2 3-and-3s. That sound good?
Yeah, I think that's good.
So
yeah,
like a
yeah,
6
yeah.
and 6.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
That'll be good. That'll be good.
Mix of vegan, mostly vegan.
Kiki, what? Do we know what Maisie can eat?
I have no idea.
Can you we can all suffer. It's fine.
Where is it coming from?
Is it from the emissary, Marcy?
Yes.
It's from the emissary.
Brand new heart. I'm assuming nothing too fatty. Maybe the quinoa?
Just bring quinoa and then something simple drink.
I bring some water.
Yeah,
Drink
yeah.
of water.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. As long I'm good because I ate not too long ago. So, but depending
Okay,
on
I've
how
got,
long
like,
we're
30
here,
minutes
kind of
left.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah.
Alright.
So 6 and 6 of quinoa and water. We'll be good. We'll live.
Sure thing.
Yep. Okay.
And the
Thank you,
quinoa's not
Marcy.
bad.
No problem.
Bye bye.
Boy.
I love quinoa though. I can't.
It's not something I have often.
Yeah.
Marcy's bringing food.
Yep. Marcy is bringing the food.
Tried fixing the kitchen, but I think just like that, I think someone also tried to steal the kitchen, which is
I
crazy.
don't see anything wrong with the kitchen.
A bunch of people can't see the kitchen.
Oh, okay. Well, I can see the kitchen.
Yeah.
Kitchen looks great.
Etta and Aaron
I
cannot.
didn't do that part. Maisie did. I mean, I added a few like little odds and bits, but the rest of it, anything out here, honestly, I didn't do except for that wall.
I like the glass wall, by the way.
Yes,
Very cool.
so that recently traumatized and kidnapped victim can always see what's coming her way.
Very smart.
I've done more of it if I could. It looks a little out of place, but I'm like, I will sacrifice aesthetic for safety and comfort.
So definitely don't
Well-
have sex out here because they can watch.
Oh.
That evil laugh. Oh God.
Why is it?
I don't know why that noise made me laugh that Aaron made.
I don't even remember what the noise was. I couldn't recreate it if I
I think
tried.
he just. Yeah, I think he just threw up in his mouth a little bit.
It was like a throw up. It was a throw up, but also, huh?
Like I don't know. I
No,
don't know.
not that.
No,
Don't
that's
ever
fine.
do that again.
I know the sound you're talking about.
Oh my god.
Here it is. Perfect.
There you go.
Did Winston change his?
Yes, he did.
Photo?
Yes.
Yes.
He
Yeah.
changed it, I think, like a week ago.
I'll interrogate him about it tomorrow.
Oh, it's been like that for a week, and I just noticed.
At least a few days. It feels like a week.
The last time I looked
It's
at
been
it,
the red
it wasn't
eye.
there.
His phone contact is the same way. Both Twinston and the phone are the same. He texted me, "I don't believe in ghosts" earlier.
Yeah, then I dropped on him that I don't know if I'm alive or not.
Oh God, don't start that.
What?
Nope, everybody's alive.
We're all alive. We're all chilling.
Yep.
I'm gonna stare at my phone for a minute.
I'm just gonna shut down that conversation and then bring it up later.
I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back, chat.
How's Maisie?
Well, if you want to go in, there's one spot. John's in there still, and I popped in. Giddy up.
Sydney's on her phone. I'll go in there.
He had issues after the island of not knowing if she was alive or dead.
Who's
I was
that?
not shutting down you. I was Kiki.
Oh.
So that was the only reason I was like, well, we're just gonna skip over that conversation real quick.
I stared directly into the sky while wandering the sauce class for 20 hours for a reason, right?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, trying to minimize traumatic spiraling. So.
Oh.
Because we've had enough of.
I thought I died like 10
everything on
years
fire.
ago. Or I'm not sure.
No.
I don't know what's going
No,
on.
you're here.
Am I? Or are we all actually
Yep.
dead? Ugh. I'm just saying.
Feel dead? Feel dead?
I don't know. Do you know for sure what it's like to feel dead?
Do you know for sure what it feels like to be alive?
No. That's why I'm in this predicament.
Swear to God.
John? How do you know you're alive?
How?
Yep, how?
Oh God.
Do you read your own
You're not
obituary
dead.
when you're alive?
Can you?
I did.
Huh? What the fuck?
Accidentally shoving.
What do you mean you read your? What is that? I don't like that.
Oh, there's a lot to unpack here.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot.
I mean, usually to start, if you, you know,
long time ago, people tried to kill me.
In a galaxy far, far away. Sorry.
In a
Your
galaxy
face.
not
That's what I
too dissimilar from this one. What's that?
No. God. Ow.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm in a good mood because Maisie's awake.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
Also, those tree people were calling people, and I'm pretty sure the Epsilon people.
Tree people.
Yeah.
What the fuck are we dealing with, man?
I don't know,
What
but
the
they called
fuck is
Kiki.
going on?
They called Kiki, and then they called me.
I'm pretty sure the cult people are the tree people. I think it's like
What the fuck?
the same people.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
I don't know, but apparently the Epsilon
And
people
not
got
the good kind.
executed. So we may not have to deal with them anymore. I don't know.
Very cool.
I don't know what the fuck. we're
RC,
doing
wash your
anymore.
hands. Oh, by the way.
Just dropping off food.
Well, you still need to wash your hands.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Let
wash
me
your
wash
hands.
my hands.
Okay. Yep, that made sense. Yep. What is it? Clean.
Let me just
hands.
clean my
Gemma kept
hands.
talking about my fucking farming.
Oh, we're gonna get you in dungarees next Friday. It'll be great.
Remember, you got to do it for a home.
Nobody tell Sean what dungarees are. It's gonna be great.
sound Australian.
They do.
They do, yeah.
Also sounds like okay, dung is shit.
Oi, expecting dungarees.
Why is it the first thing I think of when I
Is there a
dungarees is
kettle?
dungaroos?
Huh? Yes.
Oh my god.
Nanda, mate.
You don't happen to have any more food on you, do you?
Marcy has food.
Oh fuck yeah!
Ooh,
Because
Marcy's
I
the
just
feeder
gave
today,
the
nice.
food that you gave me to Gemma. Because she was hungry.
Okay, well that's worth.
Yep.
Got Jimmy to eat. That's always fun.
Yep.
Where you go?
Who needs food?
Me, please. I hungry.
Me next after. Actually, I'll be patient. Put my hand in the air.
Hand up.
Oh fuck yeah, the quinoa too. Oh, it's so bomb. I love it.
I love quinoa so much.
It's so good.
Mhm.
Can I get not?
Yeah. I
hear you.
use it as like a filler in like stews and soups and chilies and stuff for an extra
Mm.
pack of protein.
Hello.
Oh my god,
For
who's
me.
calling me?
Oh.
Hello?
It's probably the tree people.
Oh, my hand, I
People
think-
ignore it.
Are you saying tree
do I know
people
it's
as
tree
in
people?
branches or as in Irish people?
Do they just
And
answer
there's
the
3 of
phone?
them.
Just say like.
Now hold on.
Tree people.
Did you
Yeah,
just
you-
call me? Hey, Ron.
No, I said now hold on.
Oh. You said
Okay.
A
Who was
Ron.
taking things from me?
Just a second.
Other would work. That would work too.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
Like
Ron.
you said
Put
that
that
she
back door.
appears to be fine, but you just want us to look
Who
over.
took that?
Damn it, you're so fast.
What the fuck? Was it food for you or is that food for me?
Here, you take the quinoa because fuck quinoa.
If there was 2 and 2 there, then
Oh,
one money.
All right. What a little hero.
Here, I'll put it on this table. And by
Yeah.
on this table,
All right. Not a problem.
Did you need some, Sean?
Okay. And
No,
you said
I'm
you're
okay,
headed to
thank
the
you.
hospital right
Okay.
now.
Anyone else need food?
Marcy, you can maybe sneak in there and see if Gemma, because I think only Kiki's in there right now with them.
Okay.
If you go
Gotcha.
go
The
through
exam table. Yeah.
go through that door right there where Etta is.
Okay. All right. And it's on the bottom floor. You said.
Sean is a magician. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I
Huh?
can,
It's
yeah,
Hmm?
I've got
one of those
access to
things
all the
for people
doors.
that take
Um,
numbers.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll head down there and then, yeah. we'll
You
go
know,
from there.
we could do that. I could hook
Thank
up
you.
that TV and just put a have it be
Serving
Why does Marcy hate you?
I
27
need
at
a
window
ride to the
4.
hospital. The hospital. Yeah. Yeah, the hobbit hole. Not for me. Kojak was in a shootout. She's not hurt, but they want me to check her just in case.
Do you want help or do you got it?
If you could, just because I'm concussed.
Alright.
Couscous.
You be concussed. Is anyone?
Yes. I'm couscous.
Thank you, Sean.
Thank you, sweetie.
So what's going on with these pants? Did you fall into a puddle of black plaid or a puddle of green?
Oh, hello, Flinty.
These are Edda's pants.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you wearing Ella's pants?
Well,
They
no,
are-
I mean, I
They
stole
are
them
very
from-
deep in conversation.
Mm.
So hungry.
You still need food?
And you never gave me food.
Wow, Marcy.
Thank you.
There you go. Food.
Oh, that was your
See?
food? Okay.
Marcy, I didn't give food.
Okay,
I
you
thought
can
that was
have
a bag falling on the ground
Hey,
because Marcy was trying
thank
to give
you.
me food but was handing it to 15. You know what? This is why people put food in trunks.
Yep.
This is why that happens.
I just wish we had coolers for food. That would be so nice.
Oh my god. Put a cooler right here in the living room.
Yep.
There. It's okay.
You have eaten
Uh,
our entire supply of honey.
I know that.
What the fuck?
The
I
entire
really-
supply.
I really like honey.
Yeah.
We
Winnie
would have
the
had
Pooh?
more honey today, but
Do you feel like you got fucking grumbly in your
I
tumbly?
only had 4 honey today. Thank you very much.
Oh bother.
Oh bother.
Hey, why are you so good at that? That was kind of disturbing.
Where's Piglet?
I bring food.
Why are you laying around there?
Would you like
I
some?
think I could do Eeyore.
Oi.
Be a shame if somebody fell, huh, Sid?
What?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh God, I hate it here.
I think down the sink. I'm not sure.
Scots just hate me real and true.
Did you just say
If-
thoughts hate?
Scots, the
Why are
Scots.
you calling my
Listen.
husband a thought? That's not nice.
We would let you stay with us if you had nowhere to go, okay?
What
Because we
does that
don't hate you.
mean? What does that
Oh, it
mean?
means
Like if Kiki and I get in a fight, I could just go to the RV or some shit.
Yeah.
You make it sound like I like.
I mean, if you
That's
love
it.
Y'all
Huh?
ate all the quinoa. Now I have to.
I'm
go hang
sorry.
out
I'm
with
sorry.
Lisa.
I cared about you. Okay.
Wait, do you have other food?
All right, Aaron, you're staying with us instead. No,
Have some
Do you have
more
not
in
quinoa?
my
Sydney
book.
blew it.
Well,
I
Wait,
still
what?
have my quinoa. I haven't eaten it yet.
Why am I staying with you?
So if you want to give me the other food,
I don't know why, but apparently
You can
because
have
I
my
don't
quinoa.
stay with them, it means you get to. I don't know what that means. I don't know
No,
how that
no.
works out.
I was saying if you needed a place, you know,
Oh,
like if you need a sofa to crash on, that kind of thing.
I mean, I have my own RV. You know, when I booked it up to Polita from Southside, I got my.
somehow evaded the whole RV thing.
Did you?
Yeah, I slept on the roof of the Mojito until Paisley basically forced me to get a key to the hanging room when that was a thing. And then I ended up moving in with Whitney.
And we did Infinity, and then I slept in my Speedo at Colorful for a while, and then we moved to Toledo.
Is it only Kiki in there now with them
And
too?
then I hostile tip
Yeah.
took over
Let me go
Whitney's
sneak.
room. What the fuck is this?
Why?
Oh, you know what that is.
Why is it always
Okay,
me?
Marcy's
Marcy
going back
took my place. Marcy hates me.
It's okay.
Marcy
Thank you.
didn't even ask
Just join us.
permission.
she's trying to feed me.
Apparently, I'm staying with you guys, according to Liam.
Yep.
God
I
damn,
think
you can
that's
get
only
real
if you
close
guys
to
are
people.
homeless.
You can really get close to people's faces like this.
What? What was that? I don't like I don't like it here anymore.
Joe.
God.
Hey guys, what's going on?
The whisper circle. Liam, get in the whisper circle. He hates me.
Your turn. Go, go, go.
Oh?
Hey guys, what's going on? Hey, it's your turn. Welcome to the whisper circle.
Okay, if she doesn't take her turn, Liam, you're budging. Go.
Okay, I'm budging.
Yep. There you go.
What?
I'm budging.
I mean,
I'm last in line no matter what happens.
oh my
goddammit. Hurry up.
god!
You had your turn.
I didn't know if we were talking whisper circle or we're talking about. I don't know.
Door.
God.
It'll be okay.
Oh my
Is
god.
tackling people while you're crouching. Do I like spring
Wait.
my way up?
Oh. Oh my god. That's like
Okay, so also I need to point something out. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Grab my gun.
Fine. The one you gave me?
God.
I got it.
Just gonna get bullied all day today.
I can't name. I
Carefully
can't name
crouch
it.
and A. Can't.
No, I can't.
How do I crouch? I don't know how to
Here's
do
the
that.
remaining quinoa.
Okay, I need you to put that away. I need you... We are inside, sir.
Note to self: if with Sydney, cannot shoot cops indoors.
Not to say cops, where we are and with who we're with. I hate that she has a knife that close to Paisley's face. You guys said to keep it, okay.
Like this.
Like what?
My birthday.
That's what I'm. The other kind of what?
And yes, you can also do it with your gun out and aim your gun. It's fine. This is not the sign of our future.
I hate it here. I hate it. I hate it already.
I'm stuck in the chairs. Marcy, ow.
I just remembered that's one-way glass, so they can see.
I can't. What's the... Okay, hold on. So what would it be under? E-bindings? Movement?
Metal Gear, huh?
Steps on hand. Ooh, sorry.
What would it be under?
My bad, OG. Oh.
Mom, you're so aggressive.
Mom, no.
You're so aggressive.
Wait a minute. Crouch.
It's a crouch tackle.
Just
kinda like face dive on them.
That too. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Oh no.
Effortless. I'm so fast at turning, you can't see me turn.
My God.
So I was bringing you apples every day while you were in the hospital, and then every time I brought you apples,
Oh, I didn't mean that. Okay, so if I do that, why is there... Okay, that's not a good one. Oh, wait, I could do it again? Okay. Huh? What is happening? Oh?
Testing something.
Okay. Good, because I have to test something too while you do this. Okay, that's not the right one.
Oh.
Fuck.
Wait. You should give me a biggie help.
Okay, so...
Wait.
That do... Oh? What? Stop it!
It's like mom's hitting them in the back of the head.
Oh my God. Okay, let's see. Does that... Okay, hold on. That doesn't do anything else.
Who that? Who's
Wait a second.
Who go to Eep? Oh, Frank. Oh my God.
Whoa.
It's a Frankie.
This is like a two-headed duck.
Oh my God.
I can't.
Oh my God. The peek around the corner here.
God.
God.
Yep.
Oh my God. That is nightmare fuel.
I'm hacking discreetly.
Oh, I need a box of cigarettes.
Nope, no
You're
smoking
back.
allowed. Nope, nope, nope.
It's almost like there's a cooldown on it, though. There it goes.
Kidnap. Going for kidnap. Going for kidnap.
My mom.
What's that?
Aaron's mom is kidnapping him.
Yep.
Oh, printed out. Zero tolerance. Oh, is that what you're getting at about me smoking?
The fuck?
Are you playing Fortnite?
Yeah.
Why is there a
Get the Sabrina Carpenter skin. That's what all the cool kids are doing.
Oh, I just had a realization.
What's that?
Can I? Yep.
Oh my god.
Okay, what is
What?
The
What
spot's
happened?
open. The spot's open.
Paisley.
Oh,
From here.
Liam, it's a quick $50. Don't complain.
Did you get acid?
Why are you so excited about that?
Because why not? Did you know that there's a window in the other room where you can just see straight in? I can see what you guys are doing the whole time.
Yes.
Okay.
A peek in. Peek in here. Oh, there's my. Huh? Huh? Hi.
Go on. Oh my gosh.
No, come here. Oh my god. Come here.
It's her first robbery since she got out of the hospital.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Oh. I can't. I'm going in there. I can't. I need a break from this nonsense.
Would you still love me if I was a worm? Learning that, so.
Yeah. Not too much of a demand for it outside of that, so it makes sense.
Hi.
Well, glad to see you not pass the fuck out and you know, on a much better path than previous.
Oh.
I think you had a good handful of us scared there for a minute, so I think this is going to be a lot of good.
I don't know. I was never scared or stressed or. I definitely
No,
didn't.
because you're a big, strong, independent VP who need no man.
Yeah, no, didn't need any support structure or people to make sure that I ate or. I
No.
definitely slept for the first week.
Mm-hmm. Yep. 100%. Definitely didn't have to
Besides, even
force
if-
you to eat at all. Never.
Besides, even if you did need a support structure, that wall takes months to break down. At least from my perspective. Oh man. Either way, I think there's gonna be a lot more smiles on their faces with you at least out of the hospital. All progress is good progress.
How did they get them on the bed? I just realized.
Who knows? You could be shooting cops in no time.
Current trajectory was somewhere between 3 and 6 weeks. Oh, honey, we.
No. Yeah, Gemma could fill you in all that shit later.
To be fair, we've always shot cops. That's not a new revelation.
Yeah, but it's...
Whenever you've got the spoons for it, we can talk in detail.
Yeah. Hey, who knows? Maybe in 3 to 6 weeks, it'll all work itself out.
We'll be on our book club arc at that point.
Might I suggest The Outsiders?
It's so quiet.
The 2 books that I read in high school that stuck out to me, mostly for memory, and just not because they were good. It's just the only 2 I remember having to read were The Outsiders and Where the Red Fern Grows. Which I only remember being about somebody dying on accident and then dogs just dying at the end. Really fucking sad book, I think. No, didn't have To Kill a Mockingbird. It wasn't on that weird controversial ban list at the time where everyone was like, why? But it just didn't make it over to where I was. Oh, and then Hamlet. Either way, it's just nice to see the light at the end of the medical tunnel for you. I'm glad you're awake to see it too. Looks like you got some reading material while you're here anyways. What is this? Know your clans? That sounds fun. Unless it's just a guide to playing Clash of Clans, which kind of gets boring after the first day.
Don't worry, she's got about 13 million text messages from her wife and her sister to read through.
That's fair.
Which is the subpoena safe version of what's happened for the last 5 weeks. Some of them just say, there was club business that happened. Remind me to talk to you later.
Gosh.
I'm just gonna put a disclosure here. I may not remember what those were about.
You know, to be fair, doesn't matter how safe the texts are, their own narratives will be spun. You only ever see pictures of crazy people in front of yarn boards for a reason. You never see pictures of people with their minds put together in front of those.
Gemma was texting her unconscious wife about farming Friday and seeds. Clearly, this is a conspiracy for cocaine. And cocaine
She obviously robbed a store
accessories.
that day. Did you buy gas though? These are important details. I don't know. I'm doing a lot of talking just because I'm just scatterbrained and just happy.
Yeah, I think we all are.
Yeah. You've got a pretty fucking gaudy bathroom set up here, I will say that.
I'm a big fan of the fencing surrounding the bathroom. Very farm aesthetic.
This is that shit that you can't book online for the Four Seasons. This is that shit where they see your name and they're like, got it, this room.
How are you feeling, baby? I want to make sure we're not overdoing it. Well, you probably heard a metric fuck ton of me and Ember. And then on big days, there was a lot more people around. In surgery day, there was pretty much the entire family, most of the club, and then the day you got first brought into the hospital, I don't think the cops were willing to come to EMT that day.
Yeah.
It was just a sea of denim.
Yeah.
By the time I was cognizant and looking around, I realized, oh fuck, we took this place over. You feeling okay? You tired?
We're glad that you're not in there anymore.
And nobody's fucking sneaking up on you in this goddamn house. I will chop them into fucking pieces.
Everyone say hi to Stella.
And I'm pretty sure Flint will eat them.
Yeah.
But yeah, 3 to 6 weeks of at-home recovery, and then we start going out and doing PT and all that shit. She's the best doctor? I'm offended.
Are EMS doctors?
I have a medical, well, I had a medical license.
Is that a doctorate?
Yes, it was a private practice medical license.
Oh, all right. Fair enough. I don't know how fucking school works after 12th grade.
Hello.
Emper's a good one. Casey, I can't wait to see you farming. Missed you out there.
I was trying to help save your bacon there, Maisie. I'm sorry. She saw through it.
Well, for 2, sweetie. 1, I just didn't save your number because I'm gonna be honest, just seeing the text messages, didn't actually believe it was you. Yeah, I was apprehensive. I was waiting for voice confirmation. I needed to voice ID you. I needed to voice ID you. And for 2, you caught me on a softer day because I'm currently with my wife who just got out of ICU.
Okay. All right, we're chilling. Nothing really new. Just been farming, kind of having some sleepy days. But I think a lot of us have been having sleepy days.
That was an interesting phone call.
Who is it?
Anything I need to go take care of for you?
No, that was a good, interesting.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought it was the tree people calling you.
No, that was TJ.
Oh. You okay?
Yeah, just oh.
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 I found a shortcut.
Oh. I don't even know. There she is.
I found a shortcut.
Okay.
Old member of the high command of my old club.
Ah. Aaron's good. Aaron's making sure to put his mask on to help other people put theirs on after. It seems to be working out for me.
Aaron?
I'm sorry.
She's asked how Wit was.
Wit's been good. Wit's been taking time for herself. She did get sick, but she's recovering well and making sure things are squared away at home before she dives back into everything around here. She always finds a way to have something on her plate. But sometimes she puts on a little too much. But she's here. We'll be happy to hear that you're doing well.
Something else that you missed, but you can physically observe is the number of denim jackets people are wearing.
Yep.
We've had a couple more pass through. I think Sid had just gotten hers at the beginning, like right was the week of question mark week before.
Yeah, that sounds right. I think Jason is the newest one that she doesn't know about.
Yeah, Jason's our newest one.
Yep.
And then who was the other one?
Kenny's hanging.
And then James Prime got his too. I can't remember. That one was a little bit later too.
Yeah. That one may have been after. I think that was after as well. I can't think of too many other major developments. There's a lot, but
did you tell her about the emissary?
oh, I didn't know they got their property lines and construction. No, they took over the old AGA church. And she's got a little spot at the back that they did a little bit of construction to build a kitchen at. It was an amazing spot.
You're the butt.
I think that Etta and I we may have rubbed off on each other while you were gone. Do you two mind giving us just a minute?
Yeah, not at all.
Love you both.
Love you too. Love you, Macy.
But okay, I'm sorry. I feel very gay sad like this.
What?
You look really chill though.
I feel super chill.
How's Sean?
Huh?
How was
Good.
Sean?
I'm going to put my onesie on.
Sean is good.
Yeah.
Nice. Where is it? Oh. Buh. God.
Definitely, we're gonna have
Hi, Cookie.
we're gonna have like drinks like rotating in and out. So
Yeah.
Illegal
Oh,
murders.
God, why are the onesies so freaking
Was it
cute?
onesie time?
they really are.
I changed into my onesie and I want to be comfy.
Onesies, yes. I have a concussion.
The way you said that was like a child going, I have a concussion.
Yeah, that was kind of random. What the hell?
That was
Going to
the
bed for real.
best delivery.
What if
ever.
you
I'm
get a-
sorry.
Love you
My
guys.
head
Bye.
hurts, so I just, you know,
Love you
I
too.
just
Good
felt
night.
scared.
So-
So
She fell off.
all.
the
Uh,
I cut
Bec-
the
I love you
first
too,
five
baby.
at 100K
Yeah, be nice to me,
flat,
bitch.
Period.
Oh.
But I still accepted more after that.
She said what she
So
said.
Good night,
even
son.
after like
Not with
the
that attitude.
this kind of stuff
I
and everything
I fell off of a little cliff
Sydney, this is
and
Bison.
I hit the
Hi,
ground
Bison.
and
Oh, I've
bounced off
met
a
him.
tree.
How
Oh,
many
you met
people
him?
are talk like? Oh, hey, I met
Well-
Sydney yesterday.
Yep,
This
see?
is my
Yeah.
fiance.
Oh yeah.
Sydney's pretty
Yep.
cool.
She is cool.
Were you nice to her? You better
We're
have been
getting
nice
married.
to her.
He was. I was.
That guy what?
I asked him his
Well,
type
she
so I
was-
could like start doing research for him.
Yeah,
Oh.
she was having a rough time at during her arrest yesterday, so I tried to be extra nice to not piss her off.
Well,
Aw,
that is
that's
very
nice of
sweet
you.
of you. Thank
Yep.
you.
Yep.
Bison's good people.
Yeah,
He
I
is.
try.
He matches energy.
Yeah, I read the room.
What did I say about being cringe?
Oh,
Stop
sorry,
that.
sorry.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Well,
chill,
why is it
chill,
cringe to read the
chill,
room?
chill.
No,
Yeah,
okay,
what's
so
cringe about saying read the room?
so
Yeah,
real
what's cringe about saying read the room?
Bison, do you date? Because that's a good question I should have started
We
with.
had a pre-wife for a long time.
Oh, we
He
love
did have a
pre-wives.
pre-wife for yeah, but yeah.
Not in this timeline.
Do you want
Oh,
another?
okay.
He didn't
What?
have a pre-wife for a long time.
No, yeah, no,
No, that's not what I was questioning. But okay.
In another universe.
So what about this universe?
Gotcha. Okay.
Wait, yeah.
Are you
but
single like a Pringle? Is
Listen,
that
I
what-
just want to set you
First
up with
of all-
people because
first of all-
I know.
First of all, let me point
Have
this
you
out,
spent
okay?
thousands of dollars at a strip club?
No, well, yes. but
At a single strip club.
He
Listen,
he
too
likes
good for
power
women.
of boobies. Okay,
He likes women. I got that much.
listen, anyways, we
Yeah.
what were we talking about before the strip
What
club
were you
comment?
gonna say? You being single?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
yeah, we were
that's
asking
actually
to date.
that's a big gripe I got. Okay, Pringles
Why?
aren't single because nobody eats one singular Pringle.
That's true.
What's your
That's
favorite
true.
Pringle, Bison?
I'll legit eat any of them as long as there's no jalapenos.
Oh, see,
Oh, so
that's
you don't
my
like it
jam right
spicy?
there.
I just don't like jalapenos.
That's fair.
I like
He
I
has
like
better spices.
regular
Yeah,
cheddar
he's very
cheese.
picky. He's very picky eater.
I'll eat the pizza ones, the barbecue ones.
Every single one of those like
Oh, I love the jalapeno.
Are you trying to set him up with someone? Is that why you asked if he dates?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
He
who?
likes women. He likes women.
Oh, yeah.
He does like women. Yes.
Yes, good job. That's true.
Do you have a
I'm
specific
sorry.
one in mind?
I'm sorry.
I think
I'm sorry.
She was inquiring for a man, so it's not going to work out.
I
Sorry, Sean.
That's
listen,
crazy.
listen. I always no. I like to know who people are into, and you know what the general thing is. So then, like, if I run into someone, I go, "Ooh, person."
Go to
Wait,
Well, I've
so-
already told him to stay away from Tori Slaughter because
What? Okay, okay. I know I hate saying this, but what, like, you know, what are your top 3 things that you look for in a woman? Go.
Scarlett Johansson,
Okay.
Kate Upton.
That's not what.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, what features, what personality traits? Do you
Yeah.
like them
What do they all
funny?
have?
Do you like them pretty? Do you like
do
a
they
big
all have in,
booty? Do you like
I guess Scarlett
titties?
Johansson has striking
all
features.
both got all big boobs.
Oh, okay.
So he's a boobs guy.
Okay.
Got it.
Yep.
Yep. All
Boobs
about
are
the
nice.
boobs. What booty? Do you need a booty or are you okay with the flat butt?
A little bit of booty is at least.
A little bit of but okay, a little
Oh,
bit
hey,
of booty.
hey,
Okay.
Chief.
Hi, Toretti.
No, I'm just kidding. He's not here. I thought it was
Oh, okay. Toretti would have to be
um,
awake for you to say hi to him.
That's true. Yeah, that
Uh,
like once in a blue moon kind of deal.
a nice sense of humor. Like they're
Okay.
not
Okay,
anal.
funny.
Like funny.
Well,
Okay.
They don't have to. They don't have to.
They
they're
like
not-
anal? What?
No, they're not.
They're
anal.
not anal.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So he
mean,
he
shit, I
like
mean, if
he
they
likes
are, I'm not
tits
gonna
and a
be-
good sense of humor.
Oh, okay. Today I learned. All right.
The they don't have to be funny, but they also like
No, they need to be funny
I
because
make
you're
a lot of
funny.
stupid. Well, I make a lot of stupid jokes, so I would prefer if they weren't like straight faced boring the whole time.
What is
Yeah,
a
we
stupid
can't have no
joke?
boring bitches.
What's a stupid joke?
Yeah, like
Oh
in
my
your
God, I
mind,
can't
like
talk.
give me a thing. Give me an example of a stupid
Oh,
joke.
you
oh,
weren't
you're
here
putting
when
me on
I
the spot.
explained the time. No, yeah.
Hang on.
I mean, I'll be honest, it probably is. Right.
Are you drawn to blondes or brunettes?
Unfortunately, it
Stinking, stinking.
I
Well,
broke him
told-
with
we
that.
told
Scarlett
him to be
Johansson
funny.
and Kate Upton, I would say blonde.
Yeah, true.
No, Scarlett Johansson was also a redhead and a brunette.
That's true. Mm-hmm.
That's true.
What's the worst thing about ancient history class?
Why
What?
teachers send to Babylon.
Hang on.
And the police.
Yep.
Yeah, that checks. That's the reaction that we need.
Was that a laugh from the dog? What the hell was that?
No, I think that was
That
disapproval from the
Flint.
dog.
Yeah, he did not like the joke.
What eye
Caught me
color
off
are
guard.
you usually attracted to?
Eye color doesn't really matter to me.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, anything
He's too
but
busy
brown is
looking at their
easier to
tits.
compliment. I'll have you
Okay.
know, I
Wow.
actually have really trained myself to use my peripherals, so I don't just
Aw,
look at
proud
their
of you.
boobs.
Well, I'm proud of you. That's very enlightened of you.
Are there
I look
any-
at their eyes, but I look at their with my peripherals.
Are there any,
Really,
are there any women that pique your interest currently?
Scarlett
That Mercy
Johansson.
lady was hitting on me.
No, you
I don't know if
don't.
she was hitting on
Mercy
you or
has
if
a
she was
bunch of
just-
crazy ass fucking kids. You don't want Mercy.
I'm not in it for the kids. I'm in it for the boobs.
Were you happy?
Okay, but you're gonna
Audio.
get stuck with the crazy ass fucking kids.
How did you feel when Mercy hit on you?
I don't know. My feelings were
I'm
kind of hurt, to
sorry.
be honest.
What happened?
He
Hey,
thinks
Sean.
Mercy hit on
Hi,
him.
Bison.
Mercy was landed on thick.
Mercy moaned at him and then wanted
And
him
we
to
were-
dress up as a T-Rex and reenact a
Oh.
scene
She-
from
she
Jurassic
come-
Park where
she
he
comes
eats
as a,
the guy off the toilet.
And when
She
we were
comes as
leaving
a
the
set with
hospital, she
Bryce,
said
I
my
think.
mustache was sexy.
No.
Mm.
Oh.
Do you remember Bryce Miller?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
if you
I
start
think she
dating
comes as a
Mercy, then
set
you
with him.
you get Bryce too. So
Wait, are they dating?
And they're like best friends, but they're
mhm.
you would think they're dating, but they're best friends.
The best way that I can explain it
Mhm.
is they're platonically married.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are there any cops
like I
that pique
said,
your interest?
you don't want that.
Are there any who?
cops.
Cops.
I don't know. I've only been here for like a day.
That's valid.
Okay.
Okay.
But I'm somehow a senior FTO. But yes.
Oh.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
kind of a big deal around here.
Shut the fuck
Well,
up.
I mean, okay,
We're-
you
we're
were
doing-
Not me.
competent command back in the day, so it's
I
to be
mean,
expected.
my dad got a promotion, so he didn't have to listen to a specific person anymore. So you know it's valid.
We we were doing a Sting thing yesterday, and they're like, we should make Bison do it. Nobody knows him. And then like I tweet out one thing, and everybody started spam retweeting me and talking to me, and I was like, oh fuck, a lot of people here.
What were you tweeting out?
It was whenever you said like Bison, everybody was like fuck Bison and shit like that on Twitter yesterday, or Twinster or whatever it's called yesterday.
That's crazy.
Yeah, on
Yep.
Twinsta.
Twinsta. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and everybody was like, I was like, oh fuck, I forgot how many people recognize me.
Brother Bison, fuck you, Bison, you bitch. Bison, question mark, question mark. Okay.
I was the I think the
What
guinea
were
pig.
you
for,
tweeting?
I think I was the guinea pig for him to learn how to use handcuffs because he didn't know how to use them.
Oh,
I knew how to use handcuffs.
Oh.
Do you?
I couldn't figure out how to get you out of the car because it was locked.
Ooh.
Yeah, that would need to be unlocked. Yeah. Mhm.
One thing you do need to worry about, because I guarantee you it's gonna always be on site. Rod does live here, so
Why am I on site with Rod?
Bison, it's always been on site with you. What do you mean?
Why?
What
did I
the
do?
hell?
It's always been on site. It's always been on site with you.
No, I wouldn't say.
No, it always has been.
No.
It
What did I
definitely
Rod
always
is-
been.
What did I do?
Did he just exist? Is that the
I
problem?
don't know. Is Wade still
Yeah.
awake? Let me call Wade.
What?
Call
don't know
Wade.
if
There
and
was two
see.
people. There were two people. It was always on site with. It was Bison and it was Dan Feely.
What did
But
I
you know
do?
what? That second one's
Oh,
so
hell
valid.
nah. But Bison is nothing compared to Faley. Okay, please.
I think Bison was for another reason.
Yeah.
What? I don't
Well,
even do
you know how
anything.
the HOA were, you know.
I
Yeah,
don't know
they're
if I
dead.
scrolled too far.
Yeah. Rest in peace.
On
Okay.
Monday. Wait, this is
What,
a
on the
tweet from me.
Twinsta?
I've gone too far.
Okay.
Oh wait,
so,
I see it. Bison saying, "Tell me more, please." It's a reply to. Okay.
Oh
Found it.
yes, that one. That was interesting.
Thy horniness
you were
hour is
horny
upon
on
us.
Maine.
Let me share a fantasy. Tell me more. Oh no.
I kind of like this unhinged Bison. I'm not gonna lie. The prude Bison was kind of boring.
So you were doing
know.
a sting operation on Fang?
Bro,
No, it wasn't him, it
you
was somebody
used you used to
Okay.
roast me for the things that I said to
The
people.
shit you said was wild.
Okay.
I'm very
Hello?
sleepy. Have a good night, guys.
Good
Night,
night.
JJ.
Good night.
Bye.
You said you were talking pretty descriptive.
Okay, Anne.
Yeah, I'm still gonna give you shit for that.
If I have that kind of relationship with somebody, then and they're okay with it, then I can do that.
So what the hell? What?
What?
Okay, whatever.
Huh?
Nothing.
Blinks.
I got a Jolly Rancher.
What?
I got a Jolly Rancher stuck in my hand. There you go.
What?
I'm living off of Jolly
Jerry
Ranchers and E.
Rancher.
Cola.
Why?
Get some actual food.
What's your
Bro.
What's your favorite flavor of Jolly
Your-
Ranchers?
How much money do you have?
I don't even know how to check that.
Okay.
You go to your wallet. app
Open
on
your phone. All right.
It's a little dollar sign.
Oh yeah.
You click on the dollar sign.
$500.
What? Oh, honey.
Bison,
Have you picked up your
go-
paycheck?
Yeah, go
No.
collect your paycheck. I feel like it's gonna be a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
I've only been on duty like twice. Ever.
Okay, but
It's more than
you-
$500.
Yeah, I'll look soon. I'll look soon.
Okay.
They're doing it. They're
You
doing
said
a
that they brought you in
debriefing.
for academy, right?
Oh yeah, I guess I was on duty during that whole.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you're
was
right.
about to
Oh,
say.
God, yeah,
That's a
no, it's
lot.
gonna be big.
That's, yeah, that's
I'm
gonna
always,
be a fucking
I'm used
decent.
to.
Just don't pick up your paycheck while you're on duty.
Oh, yeah, don't do
Do it
that.
while I'm
Sure
on
that you
duty?
clock off.
Yeah, don't
do that,
clock
dumb.
off duty and then
Give it like
pick up
10
your
minutes
paycheck.
and then pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
That way it actually registers the time that you worked.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
usually
like
just
to
pick up
do.
my
Is,
paychecks on Sundays.
I pick up mine at the start of like my day before I clock on duty.
So I actually have to like do stuff before and after work.
Yes, Bison.
It's
Oh
called
my
having a
fuck.
life, honey.
You're
What's
not a
that?
fucking robot, man.
Excuse me, I'm born and bred to police.
Oh God, you're one of
Okay,
those obey and
relax.
survive me bitches.
No,
Breeze,
he's not.
No.
I
No,
know.
please don't be Breeze. I don't have to come visit you in the hospital.
We like you.
Hey, thanks. I try my best.
I know you do. So don't be Breeze. Promise.
Apparently, I've lost my edge. People don't take me seriously.
You just gotta give it time.
I don't know. I'm gonna have
Well,
to
who's
beat the fuck out of somebody.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Like maybe like one of the golf gang said they wanted to be my friend if they shot me, and I'm probably gonna have to.
Oh, well, that's
never
Golf Gang.
trust golf gang. Never trust golf gang. My daughter's in golf gang. Don't trust them.
You have a daughter? What the hell?
Well, okay. My ex, he adopted her, and then I just kind of took that on when he died. So
I talked to her the other day. You guys
still
should have a
going.
conversation.
She called me. Yeah, she called me.
Who's your
Oh, okay.
daughter?
Her name is
Harper.
Harper. Harper Gross.
We
I
love
like
Harper.
that you guys both said
Golf
that
gang.
exact same fucking.
We love Harper.
Yeah, Harper's great.
She has terrorism, right?
Wait, I'm sorry.
And Mayhem Major.
Sydney
Yeah.
asked me a question earlier. I didn't get to answer.
Oh, okay.
What's
Which
your
one? There were
what's your-
several.
What's your favorite Jolly Rancher flavor?
It depends on the day.
Green
Okay, so
apple.
so today, what's your favorite?
Watermelon.
Okay.
Hey, that's a good
Wednesdays,
one.
Wednesdays is green apple. Thursdays is grape. Fridays is strawberry. Saturdays and Sundays I keep together. I try not to eat them because I don't want cavities. And then Mondays are the blue ones.
Raspberry.
Yeah.
I didn't hear any cherry in there.
Good.
What the fuck?
I
Good.
reserve cherry for Pop Tarts.
Ew.
So you have cherry Pop Tarts, but strawberry Jolly
Ew.
Ranchers?
No, the Pop Tarts are on the weekend when I don't get to have my Jolly Ranchers.
Oh, okay.
Okay, follow-up
Are you
question.
a child?
Excuse me?
Sorry.
Follow-up question. Do you heat up your Pop-Tarts or no?
No, I don't have time for that.
I just eat them out of the
It
pack.
also turns into like, look, the
Oh.
problem with heated up Pop Tarts is they taste good, but it's legit
heathen
like
behavior.
it's
It's like-
molten lava on the inside, and
yeah,
I don't like
and
that.
it's a weird texture of the what's in. Yeah, I don't like it.
I just
See,
don't
I
like
don't like the pastry cold. It feels weird in my
That's
teeth.
heathen behavior. You're a heathen.
I just take it out of the wrapper.
What?
just
Eating it
room
cold?
temperature.
Yes.
Don't put it in the
No.
fridge
No,
or
that's what I'm
anything.
saying. Like, I don't
no.
like to eat
no,
them
heating it
cold.
up. Heating it up. You're a
Oh,
heathen.
what? They're literally supposed to be toasted. What is wrong with you?
I'm pretty sure there is a toaster on the package that literally says the toaster.
Yeah. Also, why they're called
I don't have
Pop
time for
Tarts because
that.
they pop out of the toaster.
I prefer like the strudels.
Ooh,
The-
toaster strudels do
Yeah,
slap.
I prefer
like
those
that.
to be honest.
They
I
are
don't have
very
time for
good.
that.
And it comes
Flaky
with free,
pastries. Mhm.
free fucking.
Were you
Frosting.
about to say
Were you about to call it
dressing?
dressing?
Icing. That's what he was
Oh,
going
my
for.
God.
Shut up.
It's
Shut
all
up,
right.
shut up,
I
shut
got
up, shut
you.
up, shut
It's
up,
fine.
shut up. I mean, it's not worse than like back in the day when I ate Pop Tarts as a kid. I would always like, nobody likes the edges of Pop Tarts. Those are just the worst parts. But I would like take those off, and I would eat them later on. But I would
It is
like,
true. I'd throw them away.
I'd take them off, and then I would split. Oh, I would split
What the hell, Flynn?
I would split the middle part from each other. Like I'd eat them like one at a time.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, no wonder you were dealing with molten lava.
Well, I don't cook them.
Oh, okay. Heathen. That's heathen behavior right there. So, how are you liking it now that you're back?
Yeah, it's okay. I've already shot down somebody. That was cool.
Nice.
Oh, who'd you shoot?
Sydney.
You
My
shot my
God.
fiance?
That's literally
Actually,
Kiki's
no,
fiance.
No. I shot.
Oh, JJ. Okay.
What are you doing? Where are you going?
Crawling away.
Why are you crawling?
Because I can.
Where are you
'Cause I'm a
going?
worm. Would you love me if I
Come
was a
here.
worm?
I've already told you I would.
Okay.
I said I'd make you a cute little terrarium.
What?
I'm gonna stare at my phone for like 2 minutes.
Hey,
well,
Bison,
She
can I
punched me first.
Bison, can I ask you a question off the record?
Okay.
How hurt was Tori after last night?
In regards to what?
Me shooting her ass?
Oh,
really
you want to
think
know how
about it.
close she got?
Hmm.
Oh no, she. Oh, like thought you meant like emotionally hurt.
well, that
she was-
too.
That
she was
bitch ain't got
limping.
emotions, please. Sorry, outburst. I'm concussed.
Like, oh my god. She was limping for the night, but she's fine now.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, you guys. I've noticed that a lot of people in the city that shoot us tend to aim for the vest and our legs.
That's very specific.
That's both places I've been shot the most.
Oh, okay. Well,
I've been in 2 shootouts now.
are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fantastic.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
I don't die unless I want to.
What did I say about cringe?
How is
Stop.
that cringe? I refuse to let death take me.
You know that's valid because I refuse to.
He is the god of war.
Oh, you're good. Just on the
Very
phone.
true. Very true.
I'm eepy. I
Good.
should probably head to bed.
All right, I guess I
Okay.
could go into a meeting. People are getting yelled at. I kind of want the tea.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Get
well,
that tea.
go get
Yeah.
the tea and then
I'm
you
back,
know we'll
baby.
talk
Getting the
later.
tea.
There you go. Get,
All right.
get the tea.
I'll bring all my complaints to Bison.
All right, bye
All
guys.
right.
Have fun.
Bye, best friend.
Who to do?
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, where'd you get that from?
I don't know. That's weird.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna head up. I mean, unless you're not ready.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I can go to bed.
We need to make a quick stop at Go Go's, but
Yup. Okay.
But I head home. You guys stay safe. I love you. That's
Night,
right.
Flinty.
Man, good night.
Good
I
night.
love you. Yeah, be safe.
Night,
We're gonna head
Aaron.
home.
Good night. You two have a good night, okay?
Night,
Get home safe.
Yeah, you will. Sean, don't forget the computer.
He's daydreaming because I messaged him like 3 times. Said phone guy, phone guy, phone guy. Go goes first. You said, Bim.
Yeah, Winston left her keyring there. So I'm gonna sort through it and make sure that she didn't forget anything in it, and then give it to her next I see her.
Hmm. Have therapy tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
A lot
Did we
to
want to
unpack.
start doing the every other week this week or next week?
It's up to you. You tell me.
Let's skip this week. I'm tired.
Okay, so skip this
We'll
week
do
and
next week.
do next week as a date day.
Yeah.
You want to do therapy a little bit longer? Something comes up because I feel like you have a lot to unpack.
Maybe. It's kind of why I'm saying we do next week.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with whatever.
Okay. Although I am gonna be putting a tooth in Flint, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, but that won't be for like until maybe 7 or 8.
Yeah, he's a little late night guy.
Yeah, it's also specifically while Gemma's doing her volunteer work with the vets.
Oh yeah, she did mention that.
Doing that to lower
yesterday.
her fines.
Maybe next week we could do some asking around, but maybe next week we could do engagement pictures.
Okay.
And then that way it's, things pop up, it doesn't take a bunch of time.
Oh, saddest of days. With our new armory, we no longer have access to scuba tanks.
Oh, sad.
Yeah.
That really
At least I was able to take you and Gemma scuba diving.
Yeah, that was probably my favorite date so far. I think really the simplest shit is usually the best shit.
I wish I had my pilot's license. I would take us flying.
Yeah. You just need Go-Go's, like, just park right there and wait a second or
Yeah, I
whatever.
just need to. Yeah, I just need to get into the safe real quick.
Do you have anything here, baby?
No, because I was
Okay.
driving your Stratum most of the day.
Oh, okay.
Where is your Stratum? Is it up pictures? Oh, there's your Stratum. All right, I'll take that to the park and walk then.
Okay, okay.
I put a ticket in the glove box for a new paint job.
Okay.
And I have to be the one to do it since I made it.
Okay. All right, champ. Kind of a shorter stream. I will be back tomorrow. We'll do Johanna first, and then we will do Sydney. Depending on, I don't know why I did that. If she decides to do longer shit, then we'll do either longer Johanna, depending on what she does.
What?
He must have just read his phone and said, "Fuck you."
Who?
Say, Sean.
Oh, Sean.
And I'm gonna say that's Kiki's job.
Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll either do longer Johanna tomorrow. Just depends on how the day goes. Yeah. I love you.
I love you too.
So that is the plan for mañana. Pretzel, if you're around, could you do all the stuff for the Discord? Come hang out in the Discord, do all the things.
Thank you for helping me put my head back together.
I always will. You just have to ask.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that's easier said than done sometimes, but that's all you need to do, babe. You're gonna be my wife, and that's part of the job.
Mm-hmm.
Socials, also, if you follow YouTube, that is where all the mods, the VODs, why did I just say mods? VODs go, and you just go there for...
I even labeled all her keys and her key ring. It's nice to have this little
and
thing that I can just do that with now.
And then the raid also is the message that we spam as we enter somebody else's raid here in a minute when we do that. Every time I see this lady, I'm always like, who is that? And then I go, oh. It's so loud. Actually, no. What is the... Ah! What's that? Lay and cry. Ah.
I love you.
Stop. too.
See you in the morning.
No worries.
Okay. I love you.
All right, chat. That's not what I want to do. All right. Who is still streaming? Ooh, bet. That's exactly who we're gonna go. We're gonna go say hi to Bison. 100%. All right. I love you all so much. I will see you tomorrow. I'm gonna try to start early tomorrow so I can get some stuff done. Have a long shift. But I love you so much. Go say hi to Bison. I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah.